What's up, guys? It's Sound Squirrel. Yeah, sorry we're a little late. Had work, but we're here, finishing up some stuff in our campaign of Descent into Avernus. Kind of excited to see where we're going. They've already started. We're gonna hop into the Discord here. Make sure that's muted so I can go say hi to them, and then we'll get into the game. Just give me 1 second here. I know it's a short intro, but
Hello.
Any possible that might change the outcome, such as the casting additional spells, lost gain of companion.
Don't you love that I have all this interaction resource?
Oh, it's great.
So he can be super vague. We'll find out.
Essentially, as you are currently, what would be the outcome?
The outcome
Is essentially what it is.
The outcome that I am seeking, if you allow me to ask in 2 different paths, whether it be through meeting with Tiamat and or dealing with Arkham, to put it in simple terms.
Hang on.
Would the retrieval of primordial blood be a positive or negative course of action for us to take?
But yeah, guys.
What is the question?
Yes,
Would-
I'm kind of curious. We're just getting things loaded in.
Between
Sorry about that.
talking to
But yeah,
Tiamat or going to
Here
Arkham,
we are.
would retrieving primordial blood be, like, whether it be from Tiamat herself or the vial, be a positive or negative course of action for us to take?
You're just taking a little long to load. Apologize. Hopefully things work well. And yeah,
What's the phrase? It's like woe or wonder, essentially.
Yeah. The thing is that technically you're asking 2 questions.
So I think
I-
it boils
it's a
down
ritual
if,
cast.
if we go after the blood,
Yeah,
It is
So,
a ritual
a
cast.
good or a bad idea.
So,
So
I'll,
I'm
I'll,
not
I'll reel
I'm-
back the part of
So I'm instead gonna say this. If you're gonna ask me 2 questions, I need to know which one is first.
I'll ask because it's closer. I'll ask about retrieving it from Arcan first, and then I'll ask about retrieving it from Tiamat.
I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase a response now.
Alden's divination is a pain in your ass.
No, I'm trying to get the most appropriate one. The appropriate answer for your
What to
question.
say? That's one of those spells where it's like you can't really prepare for as a DM. It's like, hold on, let me think.
No, you have to try and think of something up on the spot.
No, I know, which is why I told you way in advance that I was picking up this feat so that you could try to plan in advance of, like, James is gonna try to
You
pull some
can't.
bullshit.
You really can't, because you don't know what questions
Unless
you're
I tell
gonna
you what
ask.
questions I'm gonna ask in advance, you can't.
Hmm.
And if the 5 minutes it seemed like we were gonna go jump Matilda had to prove anything, if we plan for something, we will immediately get distracted and do something else.
Okay, you guys mentioned this name a lot, and I'm just maybe confused. Who's Matilda?
Our
Our
me and
mom.
Agnes's
The mother of the-
birth mother,
Okay.
Yeah.
who's also a member of the Obsidian Mandate and is an Illrigger, specifically an architect of ruin of Asmodeus.
Okay, I don't think I heard this name at all last session. I was like, you guys mentioned this like 5 times. Like, who's Matilda? Where's it
No,
come
that's
from?
this is from
that's the
early.
mother.
Remember the lady that greeted us when we got into Avernus, and the one who brought the Erinyes?
Vaguely.
It's from like early game when we
Her.
met her when we were still in the material plane.
We met her when we were in El Terrell, but it's also been a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
We met her a few times. It's been a hot minute.
Like in the graveyard. But I
Alright,
think she
I
was
have my
only impressive
response.
off screen, so who cares?
You have a
Sorry.
response.
Thank you.
The return of one who was lost may provide which you seek.
That's in response to Arcan.
Yes.
That was very cryptic.
As divination spells are.
Mhm. It's not. I don't know what spell. It's not foresight.
Foresight's a much higher level, and that would only be like a single day cast. I can only cast like Find the Path today, which is why I'm sticking to lower level divination spells right now.
Sure.
Because I can cast up to 5th
Reading,
level as many times as I want a day ritually.
For
6th
some
and
reason, I
higher
know
is once a
foresight, so
day.
I find my face in this book. It's like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, the return of one who was lost may provide an aid
May provide an aid to what you seek.
Yeah, will provide an aid. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, just will provide an aid, not to what you seek. Okay.
Just slightly different verbiage, but still the same.
Okay. And in going to see Tiamat.
So, because this is now the second cast, the 25 cumulative % chance that you get a random reading. So, can I have a D100 roll, please?
You make it roll in secret. It says on the
Oh.
last line.
It does
Would
say
you-
that. Good to know.
Similar
you
to
don't-
sending where you make the roll.
So technically, the omen could be related to what you tell us could relate or not relate. So
And knowing Andrew, he's gonna try to think up with something that like could relate, but not like could entirely relate to something else.
Oh yeah.
Because he doesn't have to tell us that we failed. You
No,
know?
he
Yeah.
doesn't. That's why it says the DM makes us roll in secret.
Also, random is. I didn't know if is there something up with Sirenscape, or is anyone not hearing
No, it's
anything?
playing.
Okay, I might need to fix mine.
That's all good.
Might need
I'll
to
fix
close
that.
and re-enter.
Okay, because mine's. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, Sirenscape.
feel bad once I DM again. It's like, sorry guys, no Sirenscape.
That's fine.
I've got playlists.
The Queen of Dragons seeks her release. The actions of a few may shape a destiny harsh, just, or unrelated.
Well, at least we know that the 25% chance was not it. We got the 75.
You don't know. Again, that's a
Or-
very
I mean,
vague-
unless he decided to give us a different prophecy
Real
in
good with
relation
poetry.
to. Unless he decided to give
To be
us a
honest,
different
that-
prophecy in relation to Tiamat.
But I said that prophecy doesn't really tell us anything. She may or may not get out. Depends on who or if she gets help from certain people or not. It's like, okay.
Fair.
It's really telling us that she seeks her release, and dependent on how our interaction goes, or what she agrees to do, will determine the outcome, whether it just be something passive, something positive, or something
the words he gave us were harsh or just, you know?
Or unrelated.
How you been, Squirrel? It's
Good.
like, I know you've been busy.
No, yeah, been busy. Working.
Let me.
Anyone need new pillows?
Oh, you got
I
pillows?
just need to.
I actually
need
just
to
sent some
open up
pillows
the
to Australia the
dictionaries.
other day.
Oh, you work in
Yeah,
a
mate.
pillow store.
I work in a mattress factory that also makes their
Oh.
own pillows.
Okay, nice. I was like,
I
what else?
also.
Sleepy koala.
I need to set up.
So you get free
Profile
mattresses
email.
every year or something?
I get a nice discount on them. I built my own.
Send them to me.
So, can you build your own at home now?
All right. So, um,
Just checking. The last time I scryed on them, both Arcan and his right hand Cruel were in the tower, right?
something similar.
So I check
I don't think
Arcan's
you've
notes.
ever. I don't think you've ever attempted to scribe
It-
roll.
No, actually, I have. If you wish to seek an audience, first seek out Cruel, his left hand. Also at Arcan's tower, in parentheses, is known to travel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out who the one who is lost may be, if we know who it is. I mean, she wasn't a valid target for scrying, so it could actually be Matilda, as annoying as that would be.
While you guys are discussing this, News Luke will just lay on his back. We put the sword on his chest. And he's like,
Red.
Yeah, I'll relay this information to the party.
sure, News Luke will have no opinion what you guys want to do. He will have an
Matilda-
opinion, but you guys will just like, yeah, what?
That's the thing about divination spells. It's very tricky because it could be the one lost, like geographically lost, or it could be in reference to Uldrak, who's lost his original form.
or morally wrong, lost.
Yeah, there's a
or-
lot of different things.
Wait, that actually brings up a good point. As Alden turns to
Agnes.
no, what the fuck is his name? I'm blanking. It was last session.
Oh, the
Spoken?
guy who was not smoking
The ferryman.
Oh, the ferryman never gave us his name, did he?
Oh wait,
did.
what?
He did.
What did I
Bazit.
get?
Bazit.
Yeah.
Bazit, yeah.
As I turned to Bazit, and I turned to Lulu.
Mhm.
Both of them have lost memory. That could also be in reference to one who is lost. Lulu, what? Sorry to ask you prying questions all the time. I know that I'm not the nicest interaction you've had amongst the party, and I apologize for that. What do you know about Tiamat? And what she's lost?
Once this
Agnes is
campaign
just
goes
needing
over,
at this
finishes,
point.
we go straight into Rise of Tiamat.
Lulu sort of looks at you. From my and actually, as Lulu pipes up, she's actually cut off by the shield. Where the shield responds to you instead. He goes, the Queen of Dragons has been around before, almost during creation. What she has lost is many and far.
As many what?
Is
Many and
many
far.
and far. Whether or not you talk about her treasure hoards, which have been rumored to be great,
I'm
to her
specifically
family
talking
and
about
progeny of which she consumes periodically. It could be her place on her throne. Unless you have more cemented idea as to what you are trying to find, or more information as to what you're trying to find, your guess is as good as ours.
You don't necessarily need her blood, I don't think, because it was just a primordial dragon's blood, right? And there are other primordial. Did we confirm? Is she the only primordial dragon in the north? Because there was talk about other ancient dragons up there.
She is the. There are ancient dragons, and then there are primordial dragons.
So it's just her. Gotcha.
Yeah, if you do want to join a startup community, things like that, there's the link. Should be working.
Thank you for that information. It's been helpful.
Seeing if some
For the
worked,
future,
and yeah, if you want to
point
join,
of
feel free.
courtesy. If you're not being asked a question, maybe ask before you cut someone off.
You're the one who asked the wrong character, man.
Do you really think I care about the politeness of mortals?
No, I don't. But you're the one who's trapped, and we're not. So.
Well, technically, brother, we're trapped too. But it's neither here
Not
nor
really.
there. And then I look at the shield. Yeah,
There
maybe
is
next time you can say, if I may answer your question, and I start going into like this politeness, etiquette,
Anyways,
lawful
do we
good
wanna go try to talk to Tiamat first, or do we want to try to go to Arkan? Because I imagine trying to talk to her post fighting her champion might not bode the best for us. We could also,
It
if we
would
beat the
be
champion,
an
could
impressive
avoid
first
talking to
impression.
her.
Fair.
Well, he also said that she eats her progeny, so if we kill an ancient dragon, or just like a dragon in the north, and bring it to her as an offering, she might be more willing to have a positive conversation.
I wouldn't say that.
I had a thought. What if that prophecy is referring to we can ditch the demon dude, hand his head on a platter, and that'll get us a good. If he is lost and returned, would grant us favor, you know?
What, Uldrak?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, who?
The guy who was supposed to kill her, yeah.
Uldrak, the Fire Titan.
So how's again the stuff that is lost? What is the what?
The Queen of Dragons seeks her release. The actions of a few may shape a destiny, harsh, just, or unrelated. That's in reference to Tiamat. From Arkan the Cruel, the return of one who is lost may provide an aid.
Might provide an aid?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Shield, has Arkan lost anything of note? Or people? Apart from, his armies? Like someone of
Lulu
importance.
pipes up on this one.
Oh, you could
Lulu,
have
next
cracked her.
time.
I just look back and forth to both of them. Like, are you guys talking to each other on who's answering these questions?
I think
I'm just,
they're developing
to
an
be
affair or
honest,
something.
like one question is probably more suited for the other one to be answered by, and the same thing with this one.
You're just asking the wrong character, man.
So I'm
You're
just
an
pointing you in the
ungrateful
right
punk.
directions. Lulu will pipe up on this, and she states, "It is rumored that the champion of Tiamat is trying to find a way to release his queen. These are through various means. There have been quite a few powerful magical artifacts which have been acquired to attempt this. So far, none have succeeded."
Would you happen to know what kind of artifact would work?
All I know is that the very first item that he ever attempted to try is currently attached to his left arm. And that even that artifact did not succeed.
At that, Agnes brings his knitting. Does this look like a sock, guys, to you?
What?
What?
A sock?
Does what look like a sock?
Agnes lift her knitting. It's like, does this look like a sock to you guys?
Ah, lawful good just means you're totally not into any of the adventure.
Hey, Agnes. That orb that I gave you a while back that I identified, that was an artifact. Would that work? It was an orb of dragon kind, no?
I think so, brother. But seriously, does this look like a sock to you? I'm trying to make socks here, and it's not.
Hey, it's
It's
getting their
not
practice,
working.
you know?
I feel like those are highly flammable in hell, so your knitting would just kind of go to waste if you wore those. I feel like just stick with what you've got for now.
Agnes just goes to like, oh,
Maybe pick knitting back up if and when we get out of here. That's probably where it's going to be safer.
Agnes starts. It's got like you can see her face crestfallen to that, and it's like, oh, you're right.
So
Okay,
the
well,
one
I
that
was
is
trying.
lost.
I was trying to get like presents for you guys because you guys are being
thank
so
you.
kind.
Well, thank you, but wool in hell isn't a good idea.
Yeah, you're quite right. Oh well.
Um,
Maybe I can. Yeah, no. And she just kind of puts it away.
so the
Now the
one.
more accurate question is, how did you get wool into hell?
Oh, I had it in my pocket.
Yeah, she's just carried it with her and has never touched it.
Just like
Yeah.
those rats that I had.
To be
Exactly.
fair,
Yeah.
Shield,
Yeah,
you've been
but
with us
we
the
all
whole
know how you got
time.
those.
Yeah, Shield, we kind of came down here. You've been here the whole time, so you know we kind of came down here guns blazing, and haven't really had much time to rest. So when would she have picked up this hobby?
I think like 2-3 days ago, brother, I had this feeling of like deep inside of me. So I just tried to focus my energy in something positive instead of just being overwhelmed at this emotion. So I tried to play a board game, but it's kind of hard to do it while moving. Does somebody wants to play checkers with me?
So I'm inciting you at a
What are
nat
you
20.
inciting her about?
Yeah, worry about me having anxiety
When she talked,
the
no, when you talk about shifting your energy to something positive, that is absolutely not an attitude that Agnes has ever taken in her life.
Agnes,
I want to try to find where that's coming from.
well.
Agnes, if you will, roll I'd say either a deception or persuasion, depending on what the hell you're trying to do.
You have genuinely been good the last 3 days, so you could genuinely be good
Exactly.
and persuading
Exactly.
here.
Like I said,
Exactly.
whatever you think is most appropriate, you can
So it is
combat this insight if you wish.
it's not no. So here's the thing. Agnes being evil for longest time and not having a moral compass or moral conscience, now being good translate to actually having some regrets and anxiety and all that. So it is actually pretty true that Agnes is feeling the remorse of her actions because she doesn't lose her memory. She just now she has
Oh, yeah.
the goodness of like feeling regret and compassion and like anxiety about it because now she's like, oh, what have I done? Oh my god. So it's
Well, yeah,
genuinely
but losing your memory isn't what I was inciting. I was inciting where this stems from.
from have a moral compass now. This last 3 days.
Because right now,
Eldon, as you look at her, you feel there is definitely something different about her, like a weight's like on her shoulders, like a something that wasn't there before, and
Stress.
it's currently resulting in this mannerism that you see before you.
Doesn't somebody has a Xanax?
Hmm?
Do you think it's gonna be a therapist here? I need a therapist.
You see, Eldon just kind of narrows his eyes. He looks at you. It's like,
And
okay.
Agnes, when
And gathers
she
up his stuff and walks back to the car.
Agnes, when she sees you do that, you can see her a little bit having like a problem breathing. I'm not saying the full blown panic attack, but kind of like more the anxiety goes more into depth, and it just starts kind of, you can see, like Andrew say, the weight on her shoulders, her face are more like in psychological pain, and goes inside the car.
Also, I love that anything relating to the twins is nat 20s.
Yeah. Is Roland inside the car?
I don't think Roland ever got out of. Oh no, Roland's
Uh,
blue right now, isn't he?
He's blue.
Roland is currently blue, yes.
Oh, I
He is
still love him.
currently not inside the car. No, he's on the periphery of this group, let's say.
Yeah, Alden will look over to Roland. He's like, "I'm so sorry, I forgot to check on you after all this. I was caught up in the moment. What the fuck happened to you?"
You look
Why
at you
is
guys
he
like,
blue?
like
Because
Grace
he
is out of
touched?
character.
Cool.
That's out of character. It's like, you guys do know I took half hell from touching the stone last week, right?
Yeah, we
Did-
twisted all their arms into
Yeah.
trusting a wizard.
Wait, Roland is blue because he touched a stone, right? That was his effect.
Roland was
Yeah.
on the transmutation stone, right?
And we haven't had a rest since that last session, right?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I
Don't
just
think so,
wanted
no.
to make sure for some reason mine we did.
No, I have a funny feeling soon we will,
Fair.
but we're trying to get there.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure.
All right. I mean, I feel like seeking out an audience with Arcan might just be the best course of action right now. It seems like the safer one. And
Fair.
Alden will just like casually say, "Unless we just want to go straight to the Bleeding Citadel."
Well, first, what do we say? We throw the boatman in the pit, see if he finds a boat.
Or we can
that
check the
terrible
river.
thing we heard was down there, yeah.
Or we can check the
One of them
river
was
for his
gone.
boat.
Good.
I
Well, hey,
feel like
go along this side. We can start one and follow up with
Okay.
mine if that doesn't work out. Hey,
All right. The boatman, who seems to have absolutely no memory, sort of looks at everyone else, looks at all of you. And says, if you think I'm this boatman, I suppose the least I can do is attempt to drive the thing.
I feel like it's one of those things like that you don't forget.
Yeah, it's like
Your
riding
body
a
just
bike.
remembers.
we can at least hope so.
Let's see.
That is if we find this boat.
So,
If you had to park a boat, where would you park a boat?
on the side of a river?
Fair enough.
Alden like looks at the map. There is a watchtower to the north of the pit. That might be a safe place to check.
Ah, you're gonna talk us into a new deal.
No, we're
Another
just
zip
looking for
line
a boat.
across.
So, shall we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, as you all hop back into your war machine, it is currently the end of this day.
Ah.
You visited 2 locations in the middle of throughout one day. It's going to be the end of the day.
Fair.
So, as you attempt to drive up to the river and follow it in a easterly direction according to the map, for starters, we'll do a long rest. Agnes, you can roll your personality alignment again.
Oh shit.
And can I also have whoever is driving a perception check, please?
We always
That
have
would
Mark
be-
drive, but I don't know.
I say
That
usually
would
it's
I think
be-
it was
me.
Agni driving.
Agni has
'Cause
land
I've got
vehicles.
land
We've had
vehicles.
Agni driving.
Okay, good.
Is
You had Mark
that
drive when you were under control.
Oh, what's that? What's
Oh.
that?
That's the neutral
Perception?
evil. That's your usual alignment.
Nice.
He said
back to
perception?
Finally.
values.
Back to normal
The thoughts
self.
go out the window.
I'm back to normal. Now I need to know how to play this.
also?
You've been playing it for so long, though.
I
So you're
know,
more-
but now it's like I have the memory that I've been good and
What to say?
rolling
Would
is
that
with
make you
us.
realize? Okay, would this make you realize something's wrong with me? It's like, oh no.
It's me.
But hey,
I'm the
maybe
problem.
you just woke up today. Weight was gone. Maybe you just had a bad weekend. Now it's over. Huh?
So
No reason to change.
Agnes wakes up and the weight on her shoulders vanishes. The anxiety is gone. And then she just opens her eyes, looks around. Looks around, smiles, immediately go into her pocket, touch something, and then just goes into. Is Roland? Where is Roland? Next to her?
Roland's currently rolling up his sleeping bag, I suppose.
Okay. Looks at Roland.
Mhm.
Is he awake?
He's
He is.
rolling up his sleeping bag. Yeah.
Nope, he's
Roll
just
in his sleeping bag. I thought you said roll
unconsciously.
in, like tucked in.
No, he
No,
rolling
no,
it up.
as in he's rolling it up, packing it up.
He's
Yeah, and I
sleep
gave,
rolling.
Like, rolling? Yeah.
Rolling is rolling.
Rolling
Yep.
is rolling. He
You
looks
see
at
me
him.
rolling.
I did that wordplay on purpose as well, by the way.
They see me rolling.
It looks at him with the smile. Good morning, Roland. How are you this morning?
Agnes, I am arrested.
Oh, I am
And
so
you?
glad.
And how
Oh,
about
I
you?
am very well rested too. But then you can see like in her eyes something is there when she's looking at Roland. Uh and it's just, oh, I'm glad that you rested.
Alden just kind of perks up. He's like, "This is a much more familiar, much less off-putting tone of voice that I'm used to.
What to say?
Thank you."
Oh, nice.
Okay, at this point, I like for can Luke just interpret if something's going on with her this entire time?
Absolutely. Roll an insight check.
Everybody rolls an insight check on Agnes.
Okay, but first, when
Alright.
has this character not been a wild card? What's base level normal?
Yeah.
Just the
Wrong.
he's based this on the attitudes recently.
The
Like, I don't-
attitude.
Something's been
Like,
Um,
her
It's like
shit
she was
different.
super nice yesterday. Super was like, what's going on with you?
I like the tone of voice
There is-
comment. Yeah.
hmm.
Yeah, it's
There
actually a
is-
pretty good insight.
It's
Yes.
like she's. It's like she's bipolar. That's what. That's what you're starting to feel. Roll me in a no, but you realize over the last few days, over the last week almost, before even going to the Stygian dock. And if you think about it even further, ever since she had that orb, something's just bounced, or she has definitely started to bounce around quite a bit.
And this is just Felix, right?
Just
Yeah, that's
feel-
just me.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to kind of interpret this as best I can. He's like, He's like, I go up to you. I mean, or sorry, not Agni.
Agnes?
Agnes, sorry.
We've got a few of the same type of names.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Alden, Agnes, Agni.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
We all chose A names.
Okay, I go up to Agnes and I said, "Are you feeling well? You've been kind of not been yourself the past few days. Ever since you had that dragon orb on you."
Oh, you actually said that? Oh. Oh.
You see,
Agnes-
after the insight yesterday, and like you saying that, it clicks in Alden's mind. It's like, that's when it started.
Does
Curse.
it Roland reacts to any of that, or I'm still within the earshots of Roland, right?
I said it's out loud,
Yeah.
so I hope.
I did vocally
Roland
mention
does
yesterday that it's
sort
an
of look at-
orb of dragon kind.
Roland sort of does look at the rest, look at everyone. It's like dragon orb.
Like,
Yeah, I
orb
brought
of
it up
dragon
yesterday.
kind, my bad. I call it
Yeah,
dragon orb for short.
I brought it up
Agnes-
yesterday.
Agnes looks at New Salute with this gigantic smile that doesn't translate to her eyes.
Ooh.
There's
Looks
the
at you.
Agnes I'm used to.
Looks at you and say, "What do you mean I've been kind of off? What dragon orb? I don't know what you're talking about. You silly!" And I toss your nose, and I start walking away.
I try to
I-
grab her.
I
And I-
have detected.
Okay.
I'm a Packing the Tome warlock, so I actually do have a spell book. I will really quick hand my spell book to Roll and say, "Hey, real quick, cast detect magic."
To Roland?
I'll hand Roland my spell book and say, "Cast detect magic."
I am actually walking away at this
I try to
point.
grab. You're on a car. I try to grab you.
No, we are camping. We are in a camping ground. So, did you
Give me a-
actually grab me?
Yes, but when I tip to grab you,
Mhm.
I will actually will cast a spell that actually does something to you. I hope it does.
Oh.
Remove curse on you.
So
DM,
So,
will that
I,
work?
I've got a few things currently going on immediately at the same time.
No problem.
Oh
So-
no!
So, as soon as you touch
So,
Agnes, okay.
For starters,
Very curious on
detect magic. As you hand over the book, he sort of starts to quickly scroll through. Have a look. So, looking at you, but there isn't really a sense of urgency in his mannerisms.
Plus, I have a buttload of magic items on me.
What to say? We have a lot of magic items. I don't know what this does.
On me.
In the main two you have on you actually is the scimitar that he didn't know about,
I
but
have the
Roland's
staff of
staff
power.
and the orb are the big two.
No, I have the other one. What's it called for the one for the Constitution?
Felix and Agnes, roll me
Amulet of Health.
competitive acrobatics checks.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Okay, so let me tell you, the remove curse. What will that do?
It allows
what I'm
you
about to
to
find out as well.
disattunement.
Okay.
But that's
Acrobatics?
correct. You might actually beat me on this one. Oh yeah, big time.
I would like to silvery barbs Agnes.
Oh fuck you!
Oh.
Meanwhile, I need to have a look at what I
Hold
need to
on
have a
one
look at
second.
while you go on through all of that.
Oh, this is fun.
Silver board. What? Sorry.
I'm silvery barbsing Agnes, so she has to roll her acrobatics again.
Oh,
And
you
take
re-
Should
no,
I
no,
still
take the
beat it?
lowest?
You were actually busy giving
You were-
Roland the book.
I was gonna say you're currently handing Roland the book, so
Exactly. So lost.
hey, we have two. I'll silvery barbs Agnes. We
And
doubled
he
up
doesn't
for
need
a
a book.
reason.
well, to be
Wait, but
fair,
how do you know what is going on?
exactly. To be fair, you've only known Agnes in this iteration.
Yeah, you know what? I am new guy, dumb puppy. Only known you in the weekend you were a good guy. So
Exactly. So
True.
you actually taking new salute as attacking Agnes.
hey, you know what? You've bent my ear. I'm with you.
Hey, I've been helping you the entire time. Oh well, but it's
Okay.
fine. It's
So
role
I'll
play.
have a look at this.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily remove the curse itself. It just helps you just to.
The orb does have a you can't voluntarily remove it.
Because I still have it with me, isn't it? I mean,
It doesn't break your charm from the orb. That might be a
It
separate
is
thing.
specifically removing a curse. I'm just double checking whether or not what is going on is a curse, if that makes sense.
On a failed check, you become charmed by the orb for as long as you remain attuned to it. If it is a curse and breaks attunement, she is no longer charmed.
Well, it doesn't say it's a curse anywhere. There
No, no,
is
that's
a
what he's determining. If
typical
it is a
curse
curse,
line
Mhm.
right
If it-
after that.
that's he's determining if it is a curse. If it is, the charm breaks. If not, then nothing happens.
But to say, I don't know why it would not be a curse. Otherwise, that'd be a weird spell. But okay.
Well, because he's debating whether or not if it's like a total curse or if it's just a prolonged charm effect. I think is what he's tossing up in his mind.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Spell
Because
Okay.
I can see
Ah.
both sides of it because it's a negative charm, but it's
okay.
a charm.
Okay, because we all know
You
what
can
the
wield
rules.
the item
because-
without being charmed.
Look, above game, we all know what the rules were, which means we know that the Agnes is currently initially charmed by the orb. The second roll on this item is technically a spell, which is not a curse. So your spell actually has no effect.
but
But
I will have to say that new salute. How
Good try.
did you actually try to touch and cast the spell? Like in a violent way or like a gentle way?
I presume we're trying to grab you, like I
Yeah, but-
squeeze you, try to grab you. But sorry.
Like
I guess I was
kind of
trying
like in an aggressive way or more gentle?
Yeah, I would say aggressive. Yes, I would say that.
Aggressive. So because I succeed, as soon as I feel your hand getting approached to mine, I whip my hand, grab yours, and put your hand into your chest, and then just go with a smile. What are you trying to do, my friend? And
You grab my
release it.
hand, you put it against my chest, and you say,
Yeah,
"What are you
and
trying
then
to do?"
push you a little bit. I mean, I cannot move you because you're gigantic against Agnes, but it just gives you like this a
It's
smile.
like giving you your arm back. She's like,
Yes.
keep this to yourself.
Yeah, and then I just look at you and it's like, what are you trying to do, my friend? If you
As-
want me to stay, I just
as-
stay.
As this goes on, Roland finally gets the spell of Detect Magic.
Yeah, I'll like help him get to the page a little quicker.
Here's the
Right here.
note.
I
Here's a
cast it all the time. I have it bookmarked. You see like a little like lip in the pages, and Alden is very like without missing a beat, like finds the lip and just flips the book like farther open. And I'm like,
It's right here, Roland.
Now can you understand the spell?
Roland,
it's written in like basic Arcana, it's like spell language.
Can he
He's a-
read your crappy handwriting?
he actually does look at you a little sideways at a squiggle in the corner.
What is this here again?
No,
See?
I actually have, because I'm an artificer, I actually have proficiency in all tools, including calligraphy tools, so it's actually very neatly written.
Touche.
That's a very nice little neat fucking shit going on.
Well, Rollins looks.
He's
at
pointing
you
out how
and
neat it is as opposed
Yeah.
to how
Like, what the
chicken
hell
scratch
is this?
He's like, this looks like it was typed.
So, Roland Magic Presence sort of looks up, and you can see like there's a you've seen it on, or most of you have seen it on Alden periodically, whenever he casts Detect Magic, and you see a very similar sort of sheen sort of covers his eyes as he starts to look around.
Do I notice that at all? Or no, I am focused on new salute.
You're
I'm not.
focusing on Nuzulu.
Yeah, I have no idea what Roland is doing.
Roland looks up. Looks at Alden.
I'll like point to the attunements I have so he knows what it is.
You watch as he moves his gaze to Nuzulug. It drops his gaze onto Agnes.
See that big red aura?
Agnes,
Is that
you
Roland
don't
asking?
have you don't have your orb out yet. You don't have the orb out, do you?
Did Roland ask that? I thought he didn't know about the orb.
You do
You
you
have the
have
plan.
the orb
Oh,
out?
on me, yes. I have it always in my pocket.
Do you
I
have it
touch
out?
it.
As in,
No.
like,
It's in my pocket.
Okay.
I touched it the first time I woke up to make sure it was there. As my precious. But I never get it out.
This is like a movie one
not a
and two
cursed item.
Bilbo, you know.
Roland sort of tilts his head a little bit, frowns. It's definitely something, but it's
He's been all over the place since she became attuned to that. When I noticed that happen very quickly after, is when all this started. Like looking back.
Do I hear any of that whatsoever?
That specific part I'm saying very low. 'Cause, like
Okay, so I'm
he's
still-
holding my book and I had to help him like flip
Let's
through the book. So
say-
I'm
say-
sitting
I'm
right
gonna
next to
quickly
him.
I'm gonna quickly look at Eldon's spell list because he
I'm-
might be
Wait,
a
let me-
reply on this.
Okay. I was also, to answer your question where you asked me earlier, I would say I should have this prepared.
There's a lot going on at once.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I would say I sense something or feel something more than wrong with you than usual.
Agnes was laugh, and now this time she genuinely laugh.
You
Oh,
kind of hear
yes.
Alden chortle a little bit while he's
Yeah.
talking to Roland.
Agnes laugh is like, of course, my personality. You haven't been hanging out with me for the last almost a year, Nia Salute. Do you think that my personality is charming, isn't it?
I think we actually only been together for 2 months.
Oh, 2
Well,
months only?
Closer to like 3 or 4.
Oh, okay. I thought
Roland
it was
will
more.
nod back to you, Alden, and he'll ask, have you attempted to identify the source yet?
I can only infer, but before she attuned to whatever's causing that, we picked up an item and she asked me to attune it, like to identify it, and it was an orb of dragon kind. And subsequently after, this started happening.
There is not much we can do currently about this. Keep an eye on her.
Is there any way you'd be able to
It is probably related, but
there's no way you'd be able to dispel magic, right?
there is nothing that we can do currently on this.
Shit.
Actually, why would dispel magic work in that case then?
Because he said that the charm is a spell, not a curse, so it would end a magical effect.
Okay.
And
It
unfortunately,
wouldn't unattune her from the orb, but it would end the charm.
yeah.
Oh.
And unfortunately, there is not a dispel magic in his.
Yes!
No, I didn't pick up dispel magic. I did pick up counterspell.
And the
It's
scene, it goes to Agnes.
But
Actually, Agnes, are you
this
still
is-
touching me?
that
Right?
is completely above game. That
No.
is
I don't know.
Yeah,
Not
that's
related.
completely above game. This is that was like a one-on-one conversation. Like you wouldn't have overheard Alden and Roland saying
Yeah.
about the
Okay.
spell magic. You're just still caught up with Agnes, like eye to
Okay.
eye.
Yeah, above
Agnes-
game, I actually do have dispel magic above game.
Oh!
but it's all good.
Yes!
Fuck yes.
There is still a way. There is
I was
still
looking
definitely
to
a
see.
way, but we can't. We're not going to apply above game knowledge to any of this.
I know.
Nope.
I'm just saying, above
No,
game,
the-
I actually do have both remove curse and dispel magic.
The
just in
only
case.
reason I have actually, like, as a player, allowed Alvin to start connecting the dots was that nat 20 insight. I was waiting until I got a nat 20 insight related to the orb.
So,
Cool.
So the
So,
conversation
anyways.
back to new saluted
Roland-
Agnes.
sorry, I'll just quickly reiterate. Roland has turned around to Alden and he said, "Keep an eye on this situation. We can't do much about with what we have currently available to ourselves. We'll
Alden
keep an eye
will
on it."
take his book back.
So,
Actually, he doesn't like
And
take
then
it back, but you see
Agnes-
that Alden like waves his hand. It like puffs in like shadow out of
Yep.
out of Roland's hand and back into his.
all right. So, going back to Agnes and Agnes and
Nusalud.
Nusalud.
So yeah, Agnes will just look at like, yeah, it's my personality, and you don't have to go kill some fiends. Come along, and kind of patted you like in a very sarcastic way.
I
And-
look at her as like, you were completely different yesterday.
Agnes
And you were
just
com-
turns
you were
around and it's like, maybe I slept wrong. Who knows? I mean, have
You were
you?
completely.
Have you
I
looked
basically.
at we're sleeping right now? I mean, I
Yeah,
just woke up in a bad mood. I mean, I'm
Alden
not
will-
allowed.
Alden will get up and like gingerly places, like very gently, like places his hand on Agnes' shoulder. He's like kind of taking on like Agnes persona for a second. Like, yeah, you know, we're getting into like we're about to go into like probably a very high tension situation. Let's not make the tension higher than it has to be. Let's let this slide for now.
Yeah, next time maybe I will take some sleeping pills or something. I don't know. Does somebody has a sleeping spell? Anyone?
And
I don't
as
know
like
how you guys.
Alden like turns Agnes away from him, like holding her by the shoulders, just like walking her back to camp, and he'll like give New Zalu like a knowing look of like
And then
like
from
I like we know.
and then from around the side of the demon grinder, you just see Agni just oh,
Yeah, Agnes been asleep this whole time.
I know he's.
what I miss. You ready to go?
Nothing major. I was just
Yes,
I was showing
yes.
Roland some of my spells.
Okay.
What? Your homework, brother? Are you showing Roland your homework?
Yeah, I actually just picked up this cool new spell. Do you want me to cast it for you? It's
Oh no, that's okay, brother. I actually remember one spell too, and I was copying it last night too. So don't
Also,
worry.
I was
it's not like it's a divination. It'll tell us where to go.
also if like as I come around the corner, you know, you guys might notice that. Not sure if it's like just from being tired, but Agni's start like he has like dark circles around his eyes, like darker than normal.
Uh-huh.
Have you been sleeping?
Me?
Coming from someone who doesn't need to sleep. Have you been sleeping?
No, but yeah, just fine.
Do you have an aura for Dragonborn again?
Yeah, after everything, Alden's like, I don't have the energy to insight you, but I'm just gonna like give you a look and go back in the car.
I don't think I have anything like that on me.
No, that was above game.
Oh, I know.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll like
the dragon orb, but no.
I'll like hold out my arm to Roland to like help him up to like get him back into the car too. I'll be like, I mean, like at least after we got you out of there, the craziness is at least a little more positive.
Oh, when you help Roland go inside the car, Agnes, I don't know if you notice or not, or somebody noticed, but it gives like a very, sharp look at that. Kind of like,
Me helping Roland?
yes.
Why?
Kind of like, it's more, yeah, it just gives like this sharp stare.
You know you're back to your true self, right? How is this weird?
She's saying she's back to her true self, but with the knowledge that she was both chaotic evil and lawful good, and how that's affecting her. So it's not going to be quite the same.
And I'm actually looking at Alden helping Roland to get in the car. The knowledge of Roland is somehow weakened now.
Just kind of like looking over. You coming, Agnes? Your sleeping
Of
roll
course,
is still
brother.
on. Your sleeping roll is still on the ground.
Oh yes, of course, Roland. I was hoping that Alfred was still here helping me, but I keep forgetting we're in hell. and I just started rolling my own, you know, sleeping bag, packing my own things.
Yeah, honestly,
Uh,
Alfred's probably having a great time having the house to himself.
And so, Soma, right? That's you Hunter's new character. Or was it him again?
Solas.
Solace. So, are you sitting next to Agnes Solace?
Yeah, I
Well,
imagine he's
we have two
seeing
vehicles,
that
don't we?
glare and not getting any of the context.
Yeah. So as soon as you sit next to, so it's Roland, Agnes, and then Solace. Agnes looks at you and say, "Can you please scoosh a little bit? You're too close to me."
Oh god.
Like you just kicked a puppy. The eyes you're getting right now.
I just
Uh.
need some space to stretch.
Oh my god.
And I just like keep facing up now. Just
We
gonna-
don't get into bigger roleplay moments like that often, but when it does, it's never dull.
Nope. I would say Agni's always driving the demon grinder just because there's more room.
Yeah, Agni's taller,
More
he needs the
legwork.
like room.
And then Agnes goes go like, "Can you scoot the seat a little bit, Agni? You're like way behind."
Got enough room back there?
It's not like you're a giant. Oh wait, you are.
Wait, I am?
Well, compared to Agnes. So yeah, and then she just puts her hand in her pocket, and then you can see like, just being very pensive, quiet, extremely pensive, not saying
like
anything
How's
else.
Dare
Roland and
over a
Agnes.
muttery.
I feel like Roland and Alvin sitting across from you just both just kind of like side glance and like lean back. We were told to keep an eye. I was told to keep an eye. I guarantee you Roland's also paying attention.
So, with the 19 perception that I asked for the roll earlier,
Mhm.
it
Forever
takes you a
go.
couple of hours cruising along, and you see a tower in the distance. Get closer, roll closer. Just gonna switch music.
Then it ran away.
Yeah, the whole while we're like scanning the riverbank for boats.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like
So
Andrew's frozen.
So which tower is this one? I only count like 5 on the map.
It looks like Andrew's frozen.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. Oh, there he
Sorry.
is.
There we go.
There is something odd about the tower. As you get closer and closer, the tower is burnt, destroyed.
On your guard.
What is the tower?
You see parts of rubble jutting up periodic in various small chunks, but as you get closer, you can start to see where parts of the wall have shattered inwards. In fact, you also see almost directly opposite as it shatters outwards.
I as soon as I would have seen like that, I would have given like some kind of command like for people to like to get into some kind of stations. Just in case.
I know the way.
Can we
I've
assume
heard-
it's this one that's a little on fire?
Correct.
Okay, got it.
Roughly around there.
I try to remember the best rule for this to determine like what caused. I have to be closer for what caused the destruction of this tower from my distance.
I'm gonna pop into one of the harpoons just for preparation.
Yeah, Alvin will show Roland how to use one of the harpoons, that way he can man it. Because he doesn't have a spell book. Like, it's not your usual thing, but you still don't have to be up and close.
You slowly get closer.
Are we getting closer? Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything about boats on the riverbank, so we're just continuing driving.
You get closer and closer. You see parts of the tower itself, like the roof is no longer there. there is a small outhouse to the side, completely shattered. And just roll me a general perception check for people on, let's say, on the turrets,
Harpoons.
harpoons. Thank you.
I'll roll one because I'm showing Roland how to use it, so I'm still like up there with him.
Am I in there?
Nope.
No.
I know I'm not.
Oh no, I'm in the. Okay, never mind.
I'm too focused on like showing Roland the controls.
We both botched it.
Yeah, you're just zoned out.
Everyone failed it. So
Roll Agnes. Roll me it again.
Uh-huh. Perception?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Hey,
nope.
it says I can give myself advantage. Doesn't say when I have to do that.
No, it doesn't, as long as it's a skill check, doesn't it?
I have a 10 passive perception.
Ability check, so yeah, okay, ability check, skill check, okay, sure.
Plus
It's better.
guidance.
Okay. Between Agnes and Solus, whilst Alden and Roland are kind of going over controls, not really paying too much attention to the goings on around. Both of you, Solus and Agnes, you start to identify scorch marks.
On the structure?
Where these impacts seem to have gone. You see large, like essentially a large crater, essentially where this outhouse once was.
Oh.
There's bits of what looks to be burnt spots sort of around it. You see, as you get closer to the tower itself, you start to see ash and looks to be a bit of very hard impacts. As you look inside, you see what remains of wooden support beams, things that have charred through quite heavily. Nothing that you can see currently still seems to radiate any heat, but you can definitely detail that just from the exposure alone, something akin to fire or fireballs, other sorts of flame-related attacks may have contributed to the scene you see in front of you.
Do I sense, I mean, I know that I roll pretty low, but do I look any indications of fresh fingerprints or battleground? You know how when people are battling,
Yeah, does it
they
seem
leave...
like it's gone cold, you know?
With your, specifically with your perception checks, no.
Am I detecting any magic? Because we've established that like when I'm not really concentrating on other things, I'm probably just
You do
casting.
not detect any magic.
I'm just gonna shout into the car. I've discovered the problem. They built things here out of wood.
Agnes does laugh at that.
Under his breath to roll and just yeah, most sense of humor.
As you do start to proceed past this tower, and as you're looking over, you do actually see what looks to be a boat sitting in the middle of these remains.
A boat.
Oh, we found what we're
Wooden
looking for.
boat?
Only wood boats will survive on a fire lake. I got me wrong.
Hey,
River
Bowser.
Styx is not made of
I mean,
fire.
they go to lava rivers.
No, it's
No, it's not fire. It's not fire. It's
like-
made of souls.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
it's
made of souls and, like,
roiling
eldritch
pain.
energy.
It's
Yeah.
real specific.
It's just like eldritch energy.
It's not really liquid. It's just sticks.
Hey, Bazit, you recognize that boat? And they'll like call him up to the harpoon station.
It's a boat.
Do you recognize it?
I mean, I don't recognize you.
Do you want to steal that
Do you
boat?
want to look at the boat? Like,
Do you want us to throw you at the boat? We can throw you in the boat.
It looks sturdy enough, I suppose.
Oh, you all shut up and just get to just go to the boat.
Can we fit the car on the boat?
Well, we can try it first with him to see if it resists.
Did you
And
say
if it
no?
does-
Say, don't we have to?
No,
Then we have to
this
try it.
boat would not fit a war engine.
About to say, you said the boat's on the ground, right? Or we had to push it back onto the.
You will need to push it back.
How far is I mean, how long is the river to cross? 5 feet?
Yeah, definitely.
I think. It's pretty wide at this point.
Okay,
Are
10
we
feet.
actually up to this? Are we actually close to this boat, or we just saw a boat?
I see a boat. So, do you actually hop up to the boat?
I'll
Guess
tell.
I'll get off. I guess I'll get off and just and first I want to perceive around the area, see there's no threats or anything.
Roll me a perception check.
I'll give you guidance.
Thank you. I actually will.
Someone has
Take
to
it.
roll decently today.
Yeah, you can't do worse than the rest of us.
Yeah,
I
I
do
wasted.
suggest. I do
I wasted my
suggest
nat 20.
to throw in the green guy into the boat to see if it will resist, and then we jump in. So I do suggest that out loud.
You don't see anything that pops out at you, Felix.
See nor hear anything. Gotcha. So I didn't say hear anything. So I do. But that being said, I do pull my sword out just in case,
Mhm.
and I walk closer to the vessel.
As you walk closer, you notice the boatman from behind you,
Mhm.
and he walks up to the boat, looks at it, rubs his hand along the edge.
Hey,
This
Agni,
is a
make sure you
fine
take the demon grinder key. That way, people can't take the car.
This feels like a fine boat. What you might be after for me to do this might just. And you watch as he rubs his hand across the boat. There seems to be a familiarity as he jumps inside the boat, goes to one end of it, sits down, and you watch as his eyes close, and his arm reaches out and starts to rub with his thumb and in a very specific area. I think this will do fine.
Agnes just looks at him and say, "Man, I hope you touch your lovers like that."
What?
See, I'm about to say, news looking like, what are you implying?
Look, the relationship between a boatman and his boat is complex.
Exactly.
Roland, are you coming across the sticks with us, or are you taking your leave back to Elturel?
Oh no, he has to come with us, brother.
He has the key to the
cannot.
He has the key to the scavenger. I gave him the key to the car.
We cannot separate ourselves from Roland. We don't want nothing bad happen to
I
him.
reckon
Do we?
Newsleak.
Wouldn't you agree that he'd be
I-
safer back on Elturel, protected by the Hell Riders, your companions?
Oh, do you trust them when they cannot even keep a fort? When
Do
they
you
can
trust-
even keep Lucy's? I trust myself. We can.
Do you
keep
trust
it.
Rhea, the
Oh.
person who? Do you trust Rhea, the person who trained you?
I trust that I can make my own decisions, children.
Do you, Roland? Do you? And then I stop
He
at that.
looks-
When
he
I
looks
said
at
that,
you
I
and he
stop.
Just see this deadpan stare.
Ooh, not often we see that look.
You see a what?
I said not
See
often we
this
see that
dead-
look.
A dead pen? What's that?
It just makes like a blank face.
Stoic.
pleasant, like all masking, all pleasantries
Oh.
dropped, and just
Like
like
it's kind of like this.
Oh, okay.
The face I give all the time.
Yeah.
it's like
and
resting bitch face is like a deadpan stare.
Okay. Agnes catched herself after the second. Do you, Roland? Do you? And it catches herself. try to adjust her face.
But
Ugh,
to answer your question,
I
I will
was
be wrong.
What was that? Sorry.
To answer your question, I will come along.
oh wonderful. I cannot part from you again, Roland.
I just wanted to check. Still
You're
hold
asking,
on
how
to
big
this.
is this boat?
Still hold on to the key to that scavenger. That way we people don't take it. It's
Yeah, is
the.
he just
I'll point out like
hopping
the
in or
rod to him. I'm like,
expecting us
it's
to
this
carry it
like
out?
adamantine rod.
Oh, I love having Roland and Alden
I don't
and
ask, how
everybody.
big is this
But
boat?
How big is the boat? It'll
Who's-
fit everyone.
But not
I
the
was
demon
curious.
grinder.
But we still have to push this thing back onto the river somehow.
so now let me ask something. Do you remember, Alden? You
I
and
should be able to help with that.
grew up in a port city, right? In a port.
Yeah, we grew up in like before Roland found us.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
a
we
port
grew up
city?
in Luskin. It was way in the north.
Yes. Okay. So as are we sailing into the boat now?
Well, we had to push this thing
So-
onto
Yeah,
the
we took it
river.
off.
So,
Okay.
like you watch as
Hey, Agnes, can you
uh,
use your telekinesis to?
Uh,
It might be a
say
little
it's
heavy
at
for
least
that.
1,000 pounds or less.
Do you want me to? No, wait. Oh, the
you watch as the
boatman.
boatman like gets behind the boat and looks as if he's about to start pushing the boat back down to the river.
Okay. You're not coming with us,
Oh, we've
boatman?
got a new Zalug. Let's just launch it.
Launch it. I look at it, he's like, what do you mean by launch it?
You know, traditionally, just get some good
Push.
old boys to push.
Oh yeah, Alden will help pushing with his
You-
19 strength.
You
I
see
have a
Agni
12
go up.
strength, but I'll
Mine's
help
just-
you.
I guess I'm out of context. I'm guessing telekinesis will not work on this boat.
I mean,
I
I've
mean,
got
it
that.
Oh,
It
it might. It's just a
could.
big
That
thing.
How about
helps.
doing it?
It's a lot of
Agnes-
resources to
Agnes-
spend on push a boat down a hill, you know?
Well, everybody is pushing on the boat. Agnes just is sitting inside the boat.
So who do you want to roll to push the boat, or are you just letting us push if we all get behind it?
It'll get down there. Doesn't matter.
But also,
it's like-
do I have
it's-
the highest strength in the party
I think you do.
at a 19?
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
It's higher than mine, at least.
I don't
I'm
like
50.
that. I don't really go into melee
But
that
if you
often.
get
I
your
just
magic items taken away, how about that?
if I get my magic items taken away, let me.
I'm the
let me-
balanced character of the group.
Let's see. Where is the?
What is your strength, Felix?
15.
Oh wow. Alden, you're
Where-
19. What the?
Oh, where the hell is? there
Well,
it is. Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
I'm very balanced. I have like 2 15s and 2 16s. So it's,
Yeah. So without the gauntlets, my strength is a 10.
Yeah,
I
alright.
was gonna say I have you listed as 10.
Calm down, cheater.
Yeah, no, it's been a
I'm
19.
9.
I told you that the last time I updated it, my strength has been a 19 because I have the gauntlets.
Fair.
Okay.
I'll take
Yeah,
that.
shiny gloves.
All right.
Shiny
So,
gloves.
You eventually get it down to the river. There is. You watch as the ferryman stands up as the boat crests onto the river, and then seems to just sit there and stop in front of the boatman. Eldon, because you normally have at will detect magic.
Yeah, unless I'm actively
You- what-
concentrating on something else, I'm
as-
just detecting.
As you look at it, you seem to see like a rope teller tying the boatman to the boat.
Well, I guess this is your boat now.
I guess so.
Here, I'll
All aboard?
pick him up and like toss him onto the.
All aboard?
All aboard.
all aboard.
Let's
I get on board?
moving.
I guess I'll jump on board. I don't want to touch the lava, though.
I'm already on top.
I'll help lift people up.
Okay.
Alden gives you the foothold. Just trust me. I haven't gotten to do this much. Just trust me.
Agnes,
Yep.
as we're rolling into the boat or sailing into the boat, Agnes turns to Roland and say, I never asked you. Have you visited? What is the city that we grew up with?
Luskin.
Luskin.
It's the crime capital of the Sword Coast.
Yeah. So I turned to her. I never asked you. Did you visit Lonskin before that time where you found us, Roland? I just have
Have I,
memories of the place where we grew up, right, Alden?
have I visited
Uh,
where? Sorry,
Luskin.
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 Before you came to get us.
I unfortunately had that distinct displeasure a few times. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, you were.
displeasurable's about right when I recall those memories.
Were you visiting Mother? I don't remember. I don't remember you at all. Did you were visiting Mother or
I
Father?
mean, you guys had a complicated past.
Do you say that,
Previous
Alden?
visits were not
Yeah.
related to her.
Oh, I do say it.
Okay.
I'm
So.
going to taunt him. It's their parent.
Oh, so you do knew Mother, right? Before?
Of course, we were. You feel the boat start to shake a little bit as you watch so you feel the ferryman seem to pull out from the side of the boat a large pole that he starts to push. And you watch as the boat starts to move across the river.
Uh huh.
Agni watches in sadness as we leave the demon grinder behind.
You have the keys.
Oh.
There's a chance it'll be there when we get back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
And
So
if not,
Alden,
we can always go back to that fortress and steal
But
another.
Agnes just to turns
I
around.
have the keys.
Roland does state that we used to be adventurers, actually.
A Ventress?
Yes, we shared a party, if you will, during our younger years.
But then I took an arrow to the knee. But then I took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, Roland's always walked with a
Well.
limp on his left knee, didn't you know?
Actually, I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. And Matilda was actually the one who helped cure it.
Oh, she's.
So she was
Thought
like,
for a second you were gonna say Matilda's the one who shot.
I thought you was gonna say that too.
so wait, she was like
That's
she was
another
like
story
a
entirely.
she was like a cleric or like a paladin.
No, she was a very dexterous individual.
Well, did you
Oh.
Always
actually?
seemed to get into always seemed to get into just the right areas were places that people didn't want her to go.
Makes sense.
Agnes at Agnes at that, she kind of you can see in her face a little bit of proudness of Agnes is her daughter, kind of like I am her daughter. I am just like her. You know, kind of like that face of like, oh, it
Like
says,
mother, like daughter.
yeah, and then it says like, well, so you guys were friends.
We had an amicable relationship, yes.
What
And then she
what happened that ruined that?
Let's just say we had a difference of opinion.
Do you knew that mother is quite strong even when she was married to father? I just discovered when we arrived here. Who should have
I,
known that she was such a different person that she
to,
portrayed when she was with father?
to be fair, I was rather surprised when she settled down with him, with that man. And she never seemed to be the one who would settle down out of the group, have children.
I'll point to the wand that I
Frankly,
handed him.
thought-
That
frankly,
man.
frankly, I thought that she would probably find herself on the wrong end of the law.
I still don't
Or of
understand
the
why
sword.
I still don't understand why she ended up with father. I mean, he was such a compared to mother. And why she put up. Do you know anything about father? why she end up with him?
Why are you saying him like that as if he wronged you?
Agnes gives like a very sharp. It's like, let's say, brother, that your childhood was different than mine. You're as being the boy of the family, the youngest, the desirable one. Let's say that your happiness in that house is different than my happiness.
To
And then you
my
can see like a little bit accelerated at that, like kind of like, start getting a little bit of anger.
let- and he pats you on the shoulder, sort of keeping you sort of there. And he looks up at you, Alden, with a sort of a pleading sort of glance, not stir the pot.
I
Plus,
Alden looks back with general confusion because like Alden as a character did not know there was a pot to be stirred with that.
did Agnes notice Roland does that? Can I roll an insight to see if I see that?
Absolutely.
Oh. Where's my insight? Do I notice?
Okay.
Do I notice?
Roland is. You definitely see it. And you see there's a bit of sorrow, a bit of openness, a bit of resignation as he realizes maybe this is something that you all should know. Both of you should know. And yeah.
In reference to Ralph? Or to Matilda?
Roland sighs. I can't say much about my operations. What I can say is that it is highly suggested that, and my knowledge of Matilda is that Ralph was the person who introduced her to their lifestyle, as you know it.
Like her
Ooh.
current
Hmm?
dealings.
Huh?
Like her current dealings with the Obsidian Mandate?
Oh, no, no.
Oh wait, what? I got confused about.
Or like
So
settling down?
it came after that. Everything, at least didn't like one day that. But it's hard to say to pinpoint anything with any secure notes. But when I knew her before she left, she settled down with Ralph. She had no inclinations towards any of this, to what she does now. And later on, it was purely by chance that I've recognized her in the arms of a suspected cultist.
Agnes just drinks in everything.
I attempted to pull her aside to confront her about it, but she seemed a little panicked when she saw me. That initial time. I didn't think too much of it at that period in time, and thinking maybe he held something over her. Little did I know that she had dived neck deep into that group.
Yeah, we've met one of her companions again. I don't know if we told you, but we ran into Lady Dazarin again.
You watch as he sort of stills a little. Lady Dazarin is here.
Yeah, the last time we saw her, I'm not sure if the fortress is still there, but she was in a fortress at the two towers in the Stygian dock.
Lady Dazarin, and my understanding as well with Matilda, are both two of the four heads of the Obsidian Mandate.
Who are the other ones?
Let me grab some names for you in a sec. Sorry, just a sec.
Can we have our
Uh,
10 minutes break now?
I was about to say,
Absolutely.
well, can we like have a break while you're like looking for that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need to
absolutely.
drink too.
I actually do have these names. I'm like, shit, it's not there.
This is like a tidbit of note you haven't had to bring up in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, hey Agni,
What's
dip
that?
me in this river. You think I'll come up invulnerable?
What?
That's how the original Achilles myth was, yeah. Got dipped in the Styx.
No, not sticks. I think it's just a regular blessed water.
Okay,
Obsidian.
I'll be back.
I mean, I can try.
Oh, it's definitely one of the underworld rivers.
So I will say, he's gone already.
Say,
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
yeah, do
Cool.
just do the break real quick.
Yep.
Cool.
I was like, haha, I actually have these names. Shit, I haven't had to look at these names in months. Oh, dear.
Like I say, quick 10-minute break. We'll be back here shortly. See you then.
I'm gonna say. Say that you get pre-approved.
Yeah, that's one of those. Yeah, so Artificer Craft,
The thing is,
he's
like,
got
that's
all the tools and the...
It's like you've got the arrow, you got the shaft, you got the arrowhead, you got the fletching. The problem would be the fletching. Yeah. The problem would be the fletching. What would you use for the fletching? Overall, sure, not a drama. I'm sure you could find something. Say, for example, Lulu and her small wings. You can pluck a few feathers from there. Let's say that.
Zenithon and his big wings. His very big wings.
Listen, if you're looking to make arrowheads, I have 10 silvered arrowheads that I got way back from the High Hall, so I can give you those.
And you're proficient with all your infinite tools, right?
Actually, if you want me to try to make them, I have proficiency with every tool. So if you want me to try to make them. Do they grow back though?
I don't know.
Because I don't want to like reduce his flying speed or anything. Wait, so if we put Xenophon's feathers on it with silver arrowheads, with Xenophon's feathers, would you rule, and this is a reach, that the arrows would do radiant damage because they have an angel's fletching?
No.
Damn it.
The feathers are not the damaging part of an arrow.
No, but
I'm
it's a
sure they'll
celestial
do
fletching.
silver damage, sure.
No, yeah, they'll do silver physical damage.
You can do it if you, because you don't have the tools and you'd be very rude.
I mean, instead of plucking feathers,
I would
just
say
look
that
at the
I
shit.
would say that you have to create this kind of time instead of say full bundle of fun.
Question though, instead of plucking feathers, do Lulu and Xenophon shed? Do they like molt their feathers?
No. At least not
I
that
mean, they're
easy.
natural feathers.
You can. You can.
Okay, what do you want me to roll to make these arrows just so we can get it out of the way? Just do it like an off-screen thing while we're on the boat.
Well, he was crafting tools. He was crafting stuff.
I told him that I had proficiency with every tool, so he said it's fine with whoever crafts him. He just needs a data switch his proficiencies. I told him I don't even need to do that, and he said, okay.
Just draw me a bloody different tools.
Cool, I'm gonna give myself guidance. Do you want this to be, intelligence?
Yeah.
2.
How's the intelligence with it? Okay, whatever. You get a bundle of 20.
Oh, cool.
If you're gonna use a silver arrow, if you're gonna use a silver head, so 10 would be silver. And the other 10.
So 10 silver and 10 regular, okay. That's fine, he just needs arrows. He only has like 2.
Well, I think he
One of
used
them is
a
hornet.
bad chance before. Yeah.
Well, he has like 1 regular arrow left, and then he has the hornet. He has his last hornet, and now
Sorry, I take it
Andrew
back.
is waiting for him.
Arrows, you have plenty!
Andrew is waiting for him to use the hornet.
Of course I can.
You gave it to him so early and immediately regretted it.
I regretted the amount I gave him. I didn't regret giving him those arrows.
I didn't look wet.
But as much as it's taken me by surprise, and I've whinged a little bit about him here and there, I actually haven't regretted giving him out. They've been a fantastic mainstay of damage. They have trivialized a few encounters, yes.
But it's not like he's the only one who's done that.
Exactly. He was just the first one who experienced the whole thing.
Yeah, you remember when we were up against those tree spirits and it did 100 damage in a single turn?
Oh boy.
When
Or
I
the
first picked,
vampires. Oof.
yeah, like when I first picked up Guiding Bolt and you were like, shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said earlier, it's not very often that we get into like roleplay as a party, but when we do, it's never dull because all of us are like, oh, it's time. Okay.
Hey, the books are open. What else can I say? What else can I ask? What can I do?
Well, it's a shift because the party that I run, they very much enjoy their roleplay, so I like half the time get to sit back and let them talk about themselves. You don't get to do that as often.
I get it more often than you think. I just egg you to war.
We didn't really start doing a lot of roleplay until we got
think just in all of Baldur's Gate, we were all in that, like, this is the tutorial prologue section mindset. Let's just rip on this and get this real.
Yeah, and Andrew was like, well, I feel like me and Package were the only two who had Magnus in Baldur's Gate. So he's like, I know that they're like the focus right now. I don't want them to look like the main characters.
We had a march.
Yeah, but Mark's thing was resolved in like a session.
Guys, yeah, we're just getting back. So yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the break. Enjoyed listening to some music. But yeah. We're gonna bring back in Discord and go from there.
And like there are some like hang-ups in Baldur's Gate that I didn't even touch. I talked to Jax for 30 seconds right before we left. I didn't even like touch the University of Baldur's Gate at all.
Right, we sort of picked a fight with the Thieves Guild and then just went to pick much bigger,
To be
different
fair,
realm
I could
fights.
go all
Because
about
why not?
Jax.
There was also the Hermit Duke of Baldur's Gate who we never talked to.
Yeah.
Back. Sorry, I took long.
That's
You're
okay.
fine.
Hello. That's all good.
Good.
So,
Alex, Andrew said
it's alright. We're just reminiscing.
10 silvered arrows, 10 regular arrows.
I'll take it.
And because your last chance quiver is refilled, you get that 21st arrow back, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I know which is
Okay,
how
I've
many
got
of
a
each I
very
have.
shaky- I don't know.
You were a very shaky what?
I have a very shaky internet connection for some reason at the moment.
I mean, you've
I'm
got
seeing
like
what I can do
a good amount of
to
programs
alleviate
open
this
with.
problem.
You've got a good amount of programs open with like the VCam, Sirenscape, Roll20, Discord, and presumably Obsidian if you have to pull up your notes. Having five programs open is not light on your computer.
I'm not even gonna say how many I have.
I
No,
also
I just
have.
closed Steam in the background in case it was a background.
Yeah, it looks like you picked up a
Alright.
little. It looks like you picked up a little bit. I have 5 open currently with Streamlabs, Roll20, Obsidian, Sirenscape, and Discord.
Alright.
So what was the other two, Roland?
Yeah, so there's Lady Matilda Azurgleam, Lady Dazarin, specifically the Painkiller. I
Lady
will tell them
Dazarin.
that we know that. I will
Yes.
know, like we know that her title is the
There
Painkiller.
is. My knowledge is mainly secondhand. So I'm not quite sure whether or not he still maintains his control. But I believe there is a mage, their master of secrets, if you will, Firaxan Sunshadow. He normally, my understanding is he doesn't leave too much, always delving into secrets and trying to unravel mystical areas for the orders. Also their corporate lawyer, if you will. But
Did I
they
get it?
all...
I'm concerned. Did I get
No.
it? Fuck.
No.
Almost.
I'm always so close. This one is spelled phonetically.
And the other one, Roland?
They all answer. They all answer to their leader, who is their current leader underneath Asmodeus, guy, person who is only known as Eitvia.
Let's say I'm not even
I
gonna
do not-
attempt to guess that one.
Yeah.
Oh. What? Okay.
And he's below the current leader, you say, Roland?
He's the leader underneath Asmodeus. Like Asmodeus is the head of
Uh-huh.
everything. Advir is like his second.
Okay. Do you know if he is here?
I take it he's down on
He
the
is
ninth.
he normally answers and directly controls the members underneath the Devil King.
Okay,
He
sorry.
does not he normally deals with the order underneath Asmodeus. He does not normally leave the Night Slayer of Hell. When he does, it is you do not want to stand in his way.
So, just to make sure, Matilda is beneath those 4 leaders, right? She's like a general, or what is she?
Matilda is one of those 4 leaders.
Oh, one
It's
of the 4 leaders.
Matilda, Lady Dazarin, Phyraxin Sunshadow, and Eitvir. Does Matilda have a title similar to Lady Dazarin being the painkiller and like Master of Secrets and everything like that?
She is the Master of Shadows.
And what is the order that Roland belongs to?
The Order of Whispers.
The Order of Whispers, okay. And your
Which is a
order,
whole other thing.
and your order, Roland, is directly trying to defeat this beings?
No, our order primarily relates to the well-being of the prime material. We make sure that if there are cultist activities as one of our main sources of contention, we try and strive for the safety of those on the prime material.
You're
In
the
this
direct
specific instance,
counterpart.
there is a bit of grey area in relating to El Corral.
You're the direct counterpart to them.
It has
They
our concern, and if we can do something about it, we will. But ultimately, we are not a combative order. We are information gatherers.
You're their direct counterpart. They look after the interests of hell while you look after the interests of the material.
Yes.
Same shit, different plane.
Does not mean we go to war with each other. There have
No.
been a handful of interactions between our orders in the past, trying to differentiate key interests so that way they don't spill onto the wrong planes.
Like
In
the
those
children.
in a lot of those instances is how I also have come to know Lady Dazarin, since she is the
Like
prime
keep,
ambassador of their organization.
like keeping their children from one of the 4 leaders.
Yes, in a sense.
So you keeping us, it wasn't out of the pure heart of yours, but it served a purpose.
Agnes, with all due respect, and this is not a jab at you, Roland, when have you seen him do things that were entirely pure of heart?
Well, Agnes is still trying to, because as you remember, Agnes adored, like, it was the main thing Roland was like, and so she's trying to gather all this information so she can dissociate her feelings towards Roland.
Like, love you, Roland. You're a very self-interest person, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just pointing it out that you're more a self-interest, self-preservation type, from what I've seen.
Yeah, but Agnes is trying to gather this mental note so she can, make decisions.
So she'll feel less bad when she kills you later.
Kinda.
But hey, you're selling Solus. This Roland dude sounds shifty.
We're not the only organization that goes against that helps protect the realms. We are an information gathering guild first and foremost.
No, the more militaristic side of it, if I'm not mistaken, was the Order of the Shield. as
The
I
order-
look to the shield of the Hidden Lord.
The Order of the Shield. I actually do need to pull this up, by the way.
That one I actually remember off the top of my head.
I did not.
No.
I remember the most arbitrary things. Yeah, it was a group of knights who were guided by mystical means to further the designs of good. Some actions taken to the extreme were
the
exemplary, but centuries of peace that
the
followed.
Order of the Shield was. Do I actually have it on this? Okay. Is more a lot. Has more isn't actually tied to us. They were a group of knights who had found a means of divining ill will. Whether or not they were right or not is a very contentious issue.
Yeah, Alvin, without
hear the
hesitation, not
piper
subtly,
of
points
Tom.
to the shield.
You
Is
hear
that's the divining.
you hear the shield go, "Oh, thanks," and he sort of looks sideways at the shield before he looks up and says, "There were times where the Order of the Shield would slay a village because their artifact had said that great evil would occur on the prime material if that village was not wiped out or something, or of that sort of effect."
You have laughed at carnage before, haven't you, Shield?
It is the most entertaining form of entertainment ever seen.
Entertaining form of entertainment. Nice redundancy.
You feel a shrug.
Like a psychic shrug.
It also helps.
The idea
show
of a psychic shrug sounds funny.
You also hear it sort of reply afterwards of. It also helps show one's inner muscle, if you will, their guts in order to do what needs to be done, and how that person will do things in unforeseen circumstances.
Alvin takes a sip of his water skin and kind of like loud enough for Roland to hear, like, well, that's something I think the two of you can relate on.
No, you hear it from both of them. We're not alike at all.
I feel like more than you know. But to each their own. You can think what you want. I'm just stating an observation. You know me, Roland. The observing type. Always have.
You watch as Roller just looks at you and says, "I can always dock your pocket money."
You say that as if I need prime material gold here. You do realize I have a job in Baldur's Gate, right? I haven't needed your pocket money in decades.
You see a twinkle behind his eyes.
I haven't needed your pocket money in decades. I'll kick you off this fucking boat.
Oh my.
God.
Oh my. Agnes just kind of starts nodding, and while all this is happening, her hand is in her pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good.
Is there anything else you would like to know?
No, I was primarily concerned with Matilda. Not that there's any news, but the name of the other three heads is potentially useful.
Any of those four are very dangerous individuals. All I can warn you about is, well, not to
Actually,
piss them off.
mistakes have been made already. Do you know anything about an individual named Sarah who works with Lady Dalzarin?
A very charming lady.
The name doesn't ring a bell.
Only she called herself Sarah. I don't believe that's her actual name.
Well, you were the one who started with the lying, but
I did tell her not my actual name when we first met, so can't really. I'm not like holding it against her. I'm just saying I don't believe her.
in character, if we're out of questions, how do you feel about this new Plan C free Tiamat? Good, bad? Like you'll
Oh.
fight us if we try.
Wait.
Yeah.
Freeing Tiamat?
Yeah, that was what her prophecy suggested, yeah.
Not it's what she seeks. It's what her and Arkan both seek, is to free Tiamat. I'm mainly concerned with getting the primordial blood.
Any deals?
But you know,
with-
while we're in the neighborhood,
Yes,
Any-
answer the question, Roland.
Any deals that you can make with a being such as Tiamat is. I would be on your guard.
And
She
why
does
is
not.
that?
My
Agnes, look to your brother. We've learned this the hard way already. We don't need to learn that lesson again.
my understandings. My understandings are is that she has not suffered visitors in a very long time.
Oh, well, we're such a pleasant company.
You can say that.
To be fair, it was news to me about this Arkin fellow.
Yeah, he's so like I'll fill in and I'm like, yeah, so we met this spined devil who we were able to detect several different kinds of magics on. It was a curse placed upon him by Tiamat to be a spined devil. He actually used to be a fire titan named Uldrak. I actually like recalled the name a little bit from a few history textbooks, so it does line up a bit. The main way to break that curse is with primordial dragon blood. The only primordial dragon down here is Tiamat, and we figured fighting her probably wouldn't be the best idea. Her champion has a vial of her blood around his neck. Arkan is her champion, but he commands an army of Abishai.
I would be very careful. If he has a vial of her blood, then he is trusted above all means, and he must be a most dangerous individual.
I don't doubt that he is. But you saw how he dealt with Olanthius, and he was supposedly very dangerous. Sorry that he was your friend while you were down here, or like your closest companion while you were trapped, but
No, absolutely. Me and him, we go way back. No, I don't know.
no, he was just nice to you while you were trapped.
And how do you end up trapped, Roland? I mean, such as yourself.
I'd prefer not to talk about it.
Oh, secrecy.
Oh no, I think it's less. I think it's more of a pride thing. He's just mad that someone bested him in combat.
Did you say that aloud?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And how did Roland react to that?
Roll an insight check if you wish. Yeah, he's very guarded about this.
Oh, I will inside check his ass.
Do I want to burn my inspiration?
Oh, fuck.
Do I want to burn my inspiration from recap? Yeah, why not? It seems to be a very lore-heavy session. Why not?
It seems
Oh,
to
come
be a
on.
fight.
Well,
There is a flicker of an emotion which you're just not able to catch.
Alden just kind of like points a little bit. He's like, there it is.
You have
He could be entirely wrong, but he's just like,
Agnes just,
The boat at this stage is over halfway across the river.
Anyone
If
else
there's
have
any
questions they
other
need to ask?
information- Is there anything else that you want to try and pull out of his noggin?
no, you see Agnes being so pensive after that.
Hmm.
And, yeah, and
You see
deep
Alvin-
striking the orb.
Although he's been kind of like throwing it up and down, Alden's like kind of like familial, like niceness mask drops a little bit, and he's like, so about you calling us disappointments, just where do we still stand on that?
There were a lot of emotions going on that day.
I mean, you've seen firsthand how much we've, at least physically, grown since being down here the past few months.
And something else.
Everything that you do, you will always affect something else. It's always a ripple. You put a drop in one corner of the ocean, it will eventually cascade into a wave at the other side. Just like here. Everything that you do, every deal, every question that you make, every statement will always affect something further off down the road. Have your choices affected things down here? Absolutely. Have your choices above in the prime material affected anything? Yes, they have.
Speaking of, how is Baldur's Gate doing? Since older Ravenguard's safe and sound, but he's not back in Baldur's Gate. How's Liara running things?
She's doing the best she can. She does not want the position.
Is she getting the Flaming Fist under control?
It's currently... Well, when I left, it was. She definitely pulled in a few heads, that's for sure.
Yeah, because they've been a little nuts. You saw the gate.
So,
They wanted to try to pin Elturel on us. We never went to go see them in the tower.
by this stage, the boat's getting closer and closer to the other side. Are we sure there isn't anything else that you want?
I feel like you're asking as if we're like actually missing something and you're waiting.
No, well, we've already asked some pretty solid questions, so now I'm asking, is there anything other big information you want me to ask?
I have nothing else I have to ask. Do you, Pakita?
No, I don't think so. All the information that I got is very useful for future decisions.
Felix, Hunter, Alex?
No, I've
I don't think so.
decided we're gonna be landing and it's gonna be like Normandy. And he's just trying to lull us into a false sense of security.
Yeah.
Look, has the attitude of he does not care. He'll just kill whatever devil he sees in sight.
Like
A
he
boat
always
imagine-
game.
does.
Man, what an awkward boat ride for people I've known 4 days.
I mean,
So-
you're more than welcome to do your own thing. You didn't have to sit here and listen.
Alright, so, eventually you get to the other side of the river. It's simple. There isn't much there. And you feel from the ferryman, you feel a sense of thanks starting to come out. Almost like he's happy where he is. As you all disembark, he nods. And
Keep
you
her
watch
running,
as
eh?
he
Finger
reaches-
guns.
You watch as he reaches down beside him and he pulls out what looks to be a coin. And he hands it across. He hands it out to whoever will accept it. He goes,
I'll take
if
it.
you need passage, use this. As he hands the coin over. That's a very simple coin.
I'm surprised this didn't fall out of your pocket while you were getting dunked into the pit repetitively. Do we just like take this and throw it into the river when we need to?
This wasn't from him. He actually reached down to the actual boat itself.
Do we just like toss this in the river when we need you, or?
Yes,
Okay.
I think. Sounds fair.
I mean, you're the
Sure.
ferryman, so I'm willing to trust you a little bit.
Give that a shot.
I'll hold on to it. I'll put ferryman coin in my inventory.
It's like
Do
a
you need
bell
help?
roll-ish.
Do you need help getting out, Roland? With your weak state?
Thank you. And he puts his hand out as you assist him across.
Yeah. And I kind of give like a smile that's like, oh, he's so weak now.
God, one flight of stairs and I'd get that inheritance. They just need to turn their backs.
And Alfred will be mine.
So, you watch as the boat slides back out and then disappears down the river Styx.
I will say, as everyone's walking away, I just want to like gingerly put my hand on Agnes's shoulder. Tell her you can drop any facade, get any ideas, and it will not end well. And I'll walk away before she can respond.
Got any ideas and walk away. And in terms of what?
Get any ideas, and it will not end well. Because like I've seen your sinister smiles in regards to Roland. I'm like, any ideas, it won't end well, and I'll walk away.
Agnes just looks at you walking away, and as a very weird grin.
So, can I have a perception check from the highest perceptive people in this group?
I'm 10. I'm low. I am too busy smiling at back of Alden.
I've got a like.
My
I've got a
passive is 10.
+5. I've got a
My passive is 10, and I only have +2.
I've got a
My
6.
pass is 13.
passive's 15.
Felix, and I know that, and let's go with Felix and Agni, because Agni is Agni.
Well, yeah, Agni's a ranger. Of course, he's the highest perception.
Oh man,
roll
I've
me
actually got a
perception
passive 16.
Oh,
wow,
shit!
You're higher than me.
What?
Damn.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, passives on clerics are fantastic.
Yeah,
It
wisdom.
is one of my big stats. Yeah.
Well, it's wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, can I have both Noozalug? Yeah, Noozalug.
I'm the third highest, man. Come on. It's like,
I know. Agni, Noozalug, and God damn it, what's your character's name again?
Solus.
Solus. Like solar, but with one other letter.
Roll me perception checks, please.
Can do.
You're just
So,
really
everyone
worried
but the
we're all gonna
twins.
fail it again, huh?
Everyone but the twins.
Oh, wow.
Not this time.
Hey,
No,
in
no.
order of our passive perceptions.
Okay. In the distance, you see a large range of mountains. You see what looks slightly shaded, very interesting looking shapes shaded away. Avernus, Solus. You start to identify there's a large skull that is literally just hanging off this mountain. Or is the mountain itself. And then off to the side, you start to see multiple large towers that just seem to stretch. And then there's another one before the mountain range, smaller in scale. You start to see some individual shapes that seem to glitter upon the breeze. Some between the skull-shaped mountain in the distance. Others between the towers, and one is actually circling above one of these towers too.
Well,
Where would you like to go?
do we want to go to the tower or the monument first? Or do we want to go check out that Charybdis?
You know, we
Good.
could always
This
coin
fucker.
flip it.
I suggest not going to the monument.
I mean,
I
did
said
say earlier, like I feel like it's probably better to not talk to her before or like if we go deal with Arkan, if we end up like fighting him, avoiding the monument is probably our best bet.
Yeah.
I just said let's
Or
just
do we
let's
want
just
to
go fight
go
her
there
chick.
first? You know,
But what? It
before
is that
we've
we just
spilled bad
let's just
blood.
go. It is like we'll just raise hands. Let's just go fight her champion, kick his ass, and just take his vial.
I will say, we have to
I
continue.
know they
on
did
foot, so
warn
it's
us how
gonna
tough it is, but Newsleak doesn't care.
be, we have to continue on foot. Just keep an eye out for dragons because like we don't know what the
Agnes.
fuck is around here.
Yes.
You feel a pull toward the small tower in front. I don't know what it is. It's just like a little nugget in the back of your head that just says, "I want to go there."
I do mention that it's like, yeah, let's keep walking towards there, companions. And she actually starts walking.
I was gonna say, I just picture her just saying, "Huh." She
yeah,
goes.
yeah. She actually starts walking towards that direction.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're going that way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna meet her pace. Alden's gonna hang back with Roland, walking.
All right.
Is
So-
New Salute and Solar coming?
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you
Yeah.
guys on it.
I just want to make this clear. Mark's character is with us too, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I don't mention him, but he's with the group.
He's with us in spirit.
And-
We left him behind in the claw machine across
and
the
we-
river.
Carrying
If
around
he-
our Lulu and Hidden Lord for when
He's
we
a
need them.
pig.
Yeah.
If he wasn't, he could always fly from like the obelisk to the tower. It's only 15 feet.
Yeah.
You might as well change this map to miles and just say like 1,000 miles per pixel.
Oh,
Per
dear.
pixel, holy shit.
Alrighty.
Why not? This map doesn't.
It's like,
isn't
I was like, you see how HD this map is?
It's all 3D.
Do I
That's a
see?
lot of
Do I
pixels.
sense something on the dragon orb? Like any warmth or anything like that? Or it's just inside me?
Does the physicality of the orb change the more she progresses towards the goal?
The orb doesn't change. The orb is the orb.
But like the ring wants you to put it on. Does the
Yeah.
orb enjoy that we're moving that way?
You feel a warmth that seems to start to radiate inside you. And as you walk, it's like you instinctually know where to step, avoiding various different pitfalls and slides that might catch the unwary traveler. In fact, as you have a quick glance behind you, watch as some of your companions sort of, "Oh shit," sort of thing, nearly
I
Nearly
knew it was
catch their
gonna turn on
ankles.
us.
nearly just catching their ankles a little bit here and there as you walk along.
Roland's like getting tired and Alden's like, do you need a piggyback ride?
Oh.
Your old joints aren't doing it for you, are they?
Well, he just spent a lot of time in the dungeon. It's not that he's old. He's hot.
He's old.
No, he's not old. He's hot.
As you get closer and closer,
Not Agnes having daddy issues.
you see
And mommy
a
issues.
dark tower looming on the horizon. Its black spire rising hundreds of feet. Its ramparts bristling with charred skulls mounted on iron spikes. The tower's apex splits into 5 narrower spires that jab at the sky like clawed fingers. Circling above this tower's peak, a great white dragon, stained with ash and soot.
Agnes
As-
walks in
yeah.
such brightness, like proudful, towards that place.
As you get closer to the tower, you notice figures shuffling atop its ramparts.
It feels like home, she whispers to herself. Come along, companions. We're almost there.
I've got a horrible feeling about this. And I'm like saying to like Roland and Agni.
Yeah.
We're still following along, huh?
We are.
Yeah. Yep.
I know
Okay.
I've got Mason one arm, wand in the other, and like one of them is like arm up in front of Roland, like just like.
So
Got my bow in hand.
you start to get closer and closer as the tower looms up higher and higher. Which one am I after? Sorry, I'm just getting the right track.
I instinctively
That
grab
was-
the orb out of my pocket and raise it up and looks at it. With,
Okay.
I mean, you cannot see her eyes because she's walking up front, but her eyes are just full of like greed.
Is this the first time you've taken out the orb in front of everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, actually, yes, it is.
You
Oh.
watch as
I want to Eldritch Blast the orb.
No, you're far away.
I don't.
120
You don't
feet.
know what it was, though. You don't know what it is.
I'm the
You
one who
Actually, he
identified
kinda
it. So
does.
actually,
He kind of
that's
does.
true.
I'm the one who identified it. So actually, I'm the only one who knows what it is. I want to Eldritch Blast the orb out of your hand.
She's in front of you. You'd be shooting
Sorry.
through her, you know.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
120.
actually,
I'm going to paint this scene. As Agnes pulls out this orb, you watch as this white dragon circling around this tower, takes note and looks down upon you and your party. At the base of this tower, about 150 yards, meters, feet distance, you see an old, wizened turtle. Give me a second. I should
Turtle, you
actually
say?
that was Toro. That was totally off left field. I
Is
did
his-
not-
is it-
I should actually have a description for you in a second.
Old wizened turtle. Is his name Oogway?
You watch. You can see from this distance a large skull-like hammer in its grip, using this weapon as a walking stick. You see large, jagged spikes out of the back of his shell as he seems to take note of your presence and seems to just stand there.
He looks like
Sir?
he's worth of a lot of experience.
The
don't
spikes
actually
make
say
me think Bowser.
At least the 2,500 I need to level. Yeah.
I still stand by my statement. I would like to attempt to Eldritch Blast the orb out of Agnes' hand.
But I'm not holding it, so if you actually gonna have to hit me too with it.
Do you?
Because I am not holding it like above my head. I'm holding it like in front of my
You said
face.
you raised up the orb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
so
my
I'm
head.
shooting. When you,
Look at it,
when
not
you
like-
raise
Looking
it up, I'm shooting
looking
it.
at it, so therefore
very-
it is like at my eye
I
level.
have a very simple answer to this question. Eldon, do you have Spell Sniper?
I do not have Spell Sniper.
Then you will be attempting to hit Agnes.
Yes, and Agnes will take it as such.
In which
Is
case,
this the time for
are you
PvP?
would you say that the party is close together then?
It
Well,
is
I'm actually
relative-
walking more afar from you
Well,
guys
the-
because
So you,
Agnes has currently been leading this group, so it all depends
Mhm.
on how far back you're currently hanging from her.
you
How
said that
far
you're
back
not-
is how far back is Roland hanging? Because I'm hanging with Roland.
Roland is with the rest of the group, roughly.
I'm-
Yeah,
in
you
the
were the one
back.
saying you were hanging back.
I said I was
Or
hanging
you.
back with Roland, so I'm just wherever he
And
is.
Roland
Okay,
is
well-
toward the middle to the back
Roland
of this
follows
group.
you. He doesn't have agency. You're always trying to force it on him.
Yeah,
Am I
first you
within
have-
30 feet of Agnes?
Have you actually tried to, I don't know, insight or perceive that I'm taking it out and looking it into the eyes and know
You're
that it's
not
the
hiding
orb?
it though. You're not
I'm
hiding
not,
it.
but then I just put it out of my pocket. You're behind me, and then I put it in front of my eyes. So you actually have to be really looking at me and really knowing that I have it out.
Would you like me to roll a perception?
Yes. I'm not gonna roll against you, but okay, hold on. It has to be at least 12 and above. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, you do have it. You know
Is
it's,
Agnes within 30 feet of me?
Where is the rest of the group?
I'm in the back.
That
Yeah,
answers the question.
I
If
don't
there's
know the
not
problem.
if there's
I'm
not six
walking along.
people, if there's not 6 people between me and Agnes, I'm within 30 feet.
Like, it seems like we're not PvE combat. Is that fine, DM? Player versus player.
I never necessarily said it's PvP because I have other things I can do.
That's definitely
Although
the way
you
it's
live-
turning.
Like, sure, if you strike at her, I
Well,
will be on your side.
like I
Usually-
said, I have other things I can do.
Yeah, but Agnes would take it as you're actually shooting at her.
No, I have other things I can do that's not shooting.
Okay.
No, but she is still charmed, you know? This is very
Charming.
aggressive actions.
Am I within 30 feet of Agnes? DM.
Oh wait. Is not that based on touching the stone I get like +2 or +3 AC?
While we're at this tower, we don't
Fine.
care about anything that's going on here.
Yeah, we
Agnes
just totally
watching.
forgot Uguay.
Okay, so what
This
I'm
is
gonna
like
do,
while we're walking up. Hold up. Or we're dragging.
what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put us here.
Okay.
We have.
Where's the total?
Hang on. I'm
He hasn't gotten there
pulling
yet.
fucking people's totems. I had this map on the off chance of something.
No
you guys
AC
can pull
bonus
your-
for the
So
Four.
Agnes, you'll be about here.
Okay.
only
Give
the
or
one
take.
resistance.
Obviously, there will be a bit more of a distance. I did say you're about 150 feet out from the crop. From the total. I just told you his name.
Do I still have the +2, +3 from touching the pillar? I do. isn't it?
How
It's been more
long-
than a day.
It's been more than a day, so I'm gonna say
Oh,
no.
okay. Oh, nice talking.
I will double check.
Did all of those effects disappear? Because I had like a weird one, right?
I
It
will.
summoned
like-
a thing.
You had like cuckoo birds, didn't you?
That
No,
was
those birds are
Oh,
100%
that
that was
gone by
smart.
now.
Xenophon, yeah.
The words are 100% gone by now.
Ah.
Where is that? Spot? No. Obelisk.
Oh, but I do have shield. Too. Okay.
For the next 24 hours. So yeah. Oh no, you would technically. I'm gonna say Agnes. For the next 5 minutes, you will still have it.
Okay, shoot the Eldritch Blast, Alden.
Oh, I said I have other things to
The
do.
monodrone.
No, you already
is
say
still
Eldritch
around.
Blast.
The monodrone is still around.
She is technically right there. You did say Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I did, but then he asked the
Shoot
question
it.
of having spell sniper, which Alden would know if whether like or not he was that accurate with his spell.
Attack Agnes.
Like, do
So-
it. Attack
There's
me.
Agnes. Okay, so Agnes at least pulled her token onto the table, so I'm surprised no one else did.
Well, I thought you were pulling everyone else on.
Oh, yeah.
There's Whoops. That is not where Agnes is.
I'm just moving Eldon to wherever you're putting Roland. If you have a token for Roland.
Where is there you go, Nuzalug. And Xenophon will be back here somewhere.
Fair.
Okay, so before actually Eldritch Blasting, I'd like to attempt to Mage Hand the orb out of her hand. If I'm within 30 feet. I'd like to have the hand just grab the orb and try to pull it out.
But I have to roll something, right? To kind of try.
It would either be like a contested strength, or if it's like a
Where
magical hand, it's like
Xenophon
strength
is?
versus arcana or something.
Yeah, where
Whatever the
Xenophon
DM
is essentially where I'm saying is where everyone else will be.
So move back a little bit.
Man, where's the rogue where we need their pickpocketing skills?
Yeah, so if I'm
Not that
using
kind
Mage
of
Hand to
rogue.
try to take it out of her hand, would you say that's contested strengths or like her strength versus my Arcana?
This will be a contest. This will be your sleight of hand check, and this will be contested.
Versus her sleight of hand or what?
Actually, I'm gonna say
Dexterity.
disadvantage sleight of hand against Agnes.
Yeah, and
Specifically.
I go dexterity.
Agnes.
I'm dexterous, trying to get it away
Just
from it.
pulling up a character sheet so I can have a look at stats. It's not that. It's not that. No, I'm gonna say it's gonna be a contested sleight of hand check. It's gonna be the most appropriate.
Okay.
Oh no.
She could roll less.
Oh fuck!
She had butterfingers that day.
As I feel the orb get plucked from her hand, I want to move the hand more towards me and yell, "Dispel!" Like look at Nuzaluk and say, "Dispel!" And I'll
Of
point to
her?
Agnes.
Okay, I run
How long will
towards her.
that take? Because I'm going to react.
It's an action to take it out and just move it.
Yeah. So, but then you gotta do the spell, and Felix has to do his part of it. So, in between you said that new salute doing it, I am going to do telekinesis.
I'm gonna reaction counterspell.
Guys,
Oh.
stop.
You wanna play this game?
Look. You can make us roll initiative.
Against each other, yeah.
I'm going to have that there currently, so I'm going to have the orb. I'm just double checking the orb for a couple of details.
Okay, if it still affects anything or not.
How much does it weigh?
I want
Is
to
it more
see
than
if I
10
can
pounds?
do what I want to do with the orb.
He's gonna try to affect me with the charm through a mage hand.
I'll just say, I don't think you can really do that.
Charm
Maybe
is
not.
on attunement.
I know. I'm just sort of seeing if it's
Artifacts
if it
are wonky
actually-
like that. Artifacts might.
I like how it says the orb is a edge crystal globe about 10 inches in diameter, and then I keep having it in my pocket. You see
But
that
say that-
massive
like-
10 inches.
Full spell,
Yeah, you see the hand's like unable to barely. It's like the hand barely curves to the top, but it's still somehow
Yeah.
able to like.
It might actually be over 10 pounds. Mage hand might not work on that.
Oh, yes!
That's a big thing. 10 inches diameter? That's a
It
lot.
tells you the weight on the items
Don't
usually.
know.
Okay.
If it
Okay.
doesn't tell you a weight, it's usually
How much is
weightless.
the weight? Let me see. Glass edge. How much it will weigh? Is that it's not hollow.
Okay. The orb leaves Agnes's hands.
As it leaves Agnes's hands, I would like to point to Agnes, look at Nuzaluk, and say, "Dispel magic."
Okay. I'll wait for the DM to do something.
Yeah, I don't know what order of operations is happening here. That's up to you.
Okay. As the orb leaves the hands, Agni and Solus, you watch as the white dragon's head sort of narrows directly in on the orb.
Guys,
There is a loud roar that occurs.
please tell me
On
I'm not the
that
only one
roar.
who just heard that.
On that roar, as you see this large white dragon about to drop from the sky, you see the dark turtle in the distance look up and start to ready its club.
Guys,
Elvin, as do you tell Nuzalug to dispel magic?
Yeah, I feel like I would have said dispel before the dragon actually roared.
Just
So it's like a one after another after another.
So-
Like the spell Roar Club.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly double check Dispel Magic.
It removes all spells, but if the spell that's technically a spell level
It
higher
is a
than
range
hers,
of
she has to roll.
120 feet. So I need you to roll me. What level are you casting Dispel Magic?
At level 3, it's a level 3 spell.
You can cast it at higher levels.
I can't.
No, if you
Okay,
don't have high level spell
so
slots.
I need you to roll. Let's see what it is. Make an ability check using spellcaster ability.
It's technically her roll, or I think.
No, because you're trying to break the connection, which means it's your roll. I'm gonna say roll. Oh, no.
It has to. It's based on whatever the spell, whatever the spell
Yeah,
slot is.
which means where is that spell? It's suggestion.
If it's automatically like a level 3 or lower, it's automatically dispelled.
Yep.
Pretty sure suggestion is pretty low.
Suggestion is a second.
Second, mass suggestion I think is sixth. Yeah, mass
That would
suggestion.
Okay.
be mass, otherwise be affecting all
Okay.
of us.
Okay.
The suggestion comes late in the orb's description, though.
Agnes?
Uh-huh.
As Dispel Magic washes over you, you feel a clarity of mind. But you still feel a belonging to the orb.
So she is attuned to it, correct? Or
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No, it is an attunement. There are
Okay.
two things about the orb.
Suggestion is gone, is what we got rid of.
Suggestion has just been dropped. As
Okay.
you feel a slight clarity of mind, you also feel like there is part of your soul, your being, is attempting to be pulled away from you. So, I'm going to ask you right now, all of you, do you want to launch this now, or do you want to come back next year for this?
That'll be very
Alright.
nice.
for this
cliffhanger.
encounter,
Oh, but are you
I'm gonna
really
fight
gonna
this
leave us in
encounter
that
now,
much
to be honest.
suspense? Are you
It's
really
gonna,
gonna leave?
I need to think about what I'm gonna do because it's like everything is hanging out in this decision.
It could be a pretty
This is
simple
also-
fight.
This is the first time you've been separated from the orb since you've attuned to it.
Okay, real
Yeah.
quick. I know things have gone so far, but I'm on Amazon looking at glass balls. A 9.8-inch diameter ball is 46 pounds. No way a
Ah.
mage hand gets that. Ooh.
Well, we've already established
Fantasy.
everything, so we're not gonna go back and retcon because otherwise, then all this was for nothing.
let's be fair and honest. She also been keeping this 10-inch sphere thing in her pocket.
Yeah,
And
she's
remember-
been saying she's been keeping it in her
I'm going
pocket,
to-
and no
I'm
way does
going to
any
leave the
historical clothes
decision-
pocket that big.
Alright, I'm going to leave the decision up to you guys. I can
Ah.
launch into this combat right now, or we can come back next year. First thing off the bat, we sort this out.
I'll say come back because there's a lot to think about. There's a lot
I-
because
well,
now
hold-
we're dealing.
My vote's for fight, but I'll let the rest.
I'm
What do you guys-
torn because
I'm
there's
in for
there's,
the
there's,
fight.
there's new
I'm totally
stuff
fine with-
I want to
don't
do.
want people to have time to scheme.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm totally fine
I
with doing
want
the
gut
fight.
reactions.
I'm totally fine with doing the fight today and doing the lore when we come back.
It's going to be tied together.
Oh shit!
In this
Ah.
specific fight, it's taught together.
Yeah.
How late is everyone willing to stay tonight?
I'm good.
I've
I'm
got
good.
time.
Pakita? This has been a very heavy session for Agnes specifically.
Say, aren't you improv? Don't you know how to do this?
Yeah, didn't you go to improv classes? Like,
Yeah, but this is
Come
kind of
on,
like
yes, and
this is the pinnacle of Agnes's.
this
This
is
is-
the pinnacle of Agnes's
so close.
individual story.
Like, this is so close to getting to where Agnes and I wanted to go, and now the rug has been pulled out.
Uh-huh.
That's my job, is pulling out the rug.
Okay, let's go with it. I'm good, but I need to actually go to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
take a
Okay,
quick,
as you do that,
5-minute
what I'm
break before we go into it.
Yeah,
Okay, alright, let me
Well,
just
this turtle guy's 150 feet away from us, so I'm not sure.
I need tissues.
I can still hit him.
like stress balls. I need all the.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm just
Now's a
happy that we
great
got the
time to
suggestion
take
off
a
of you.
break.
If the only attachment you still have to the orb is that your alignment rerolls every day, that's whatever.
Oh no, it's more than that because Agnes has been changing all throughout.
I'm so
many
glad that
things.
you're going to be leaving. I'm so glad that you're going to be leaving Xenophon away from this.
Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
You people in restroom breaks.
Yeah, restroom breaks.
Alright.
Agnes is gonna go to the restroom.
I'm just going to
We
quickly
did the same
double
joke last time too.
everything I need to do this.
Need a
And you
bigger
know
map
what?
or
I did not expect these glass orbs on Amazon to be as complex to look up as they are.
why is that?
For the life of me, I can't find one that's exactly 10 inches diameter. They're all like 9.8, something near, but not quite there.
I guess it's just difficult to do exact.
I bet it's some metric problem.
Like,
Everybody
I'm not-
knows Europeans are witches.
Yeah, I've seen glass blowing. I mean, it's very complex. Doing something exact is kind of tricky.
Yeah, I mean, these things are stupid expensive. So,
I'm about to say, what would you do with a 10-inch crystal ball
I don't know. I'm really considering it though.
or a glass ball? It's like,
Wha-
whatever.
Why not?
I have heard that you're supposed to like keep them covered when you're not, peering into spirits with them or whatever. Not because it like traps the ghosts inside, but because if the sun shines through them right, they'll burn down your house.
Mm-hmm. Like ants.
Guess that's why they always do in dark places.
Oh. Looky here.
Hmm?
Oh, I had my character sheet pulled up. So it's covering like most of the map, and then I closed it, and there's a dragon right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It just jumped out of the blue. To be honest, I was surprised to see a dragon around. I was like, oh, there's dragons down here? Yeah, I guess so, whatever.
I mean, Tiamat's down here, so it
The
makes sense.
Tiamat corner.
Well, I felt like, in my head, I always thought that Tiamat is like the only dragon down here. But
Oh, no. She's a mother
No,
dragon.
she's the only primordial dragon.
Nah,
down here.
she's
There's plenty
always
of dragons.
spitting them out.
I was giving birth.
Yeah, she regularly. I think the way that Andrew put it was that she regularly consumes her progeny.
Yeah, spitting them out, chomping back down on them.
Yeah, she births her food.
The circle of life.
I'm not sure it's true or not, but I think some people said actually Tiamat and Bahu might actually get intermingle sometimes. I'm not sure it's true or not.
She actually will eat her progeny. It's actually in the law.
Mm.
The aspects don't, because they're aspects, but her herself. Because in Avernus, it's not an aspect; it's Tiamat herself.
No.
Like if we piss her off, it's not like, oh, you're gonna go into a fight against Tiamat. It's no, the party dies if you can't get out of here.
Yeah.
This is gonna be such a intense lore combat.
His Luke is like, big white dragon, kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly.
We'll see if there's things that I can do.
God, there's a lot of tokens I need to pull out on this.
Oh, could see a need for like 2 enemies or 2 whatever.
I know. like I said, there's a lot of other tokens I'm currently prepping.
Oh,
Oh, great. More will just show up after this.
That's good to know.
Yeah, that's going to be the whole next year thing.
all right, guys. So who else has their secondary character rolled up?
I
If we're all
do.
done, I got my next game going.
Hey, I'm working on Numero Trace. All right.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I do have to ask you guys: did you guys want to use your randomly generated characters for the game I'm working on, or
Oh, I've
make new
still
one?
got them.
For Dungeon of the Mad Mage,
Yep.
I mean, I feel like that'll be like less backstory heavy. So yeah, I'm fine with that.
A pure dungeon delve.
Depends on when.
Well, there's lore to it too and stuff, but
Well, yeah, but it's less of like character lore and more of like world.
But
lore.
when am I gonna bring up my half fish, half wolf, half bard mother? Yeah, in that dungeon, madness.
there are actually they do tell you ways how to do it.
I'm kind of hoping that Agnes goes after me.
But if you guys don't want to, just let me know. It's an idea because I'm kind of really
I'm fine either
stuck on it.
way. I'm fine either way. It takes me like 5 minutes to think of a character idea.
I've got a couple rolled up.
Okay,
Either way.
Seriously?
I'm not
Seriously,
complaining.
what?
The dragon
Oh.
rolled a 2 on initiative.
Please tell me that this guy's going to be a lot better. Please tell me he's going to be a lot
He's
better.
turtle.
4.
Come
We
on.
might all roll terrible. I don't know. If we all roll initiative, let's roll initiative. See, I roll terrible.
Ah!
Hey, he rolled a lot better. He doubled what the dragon did, and some.
Hey, at least the dragon's not going last. Man,
What to say? Oof. Why is it based on intelligence? I'm just reading your initiative roll.
is it? What?
Yeah, it's based on. Am I reading this right? 1d20 plus negative 1.
No, that's initiative.
Okay, so-
INIT.
IN
Yeah.
IT is initiative, so in it is initiative, int is intelligence.
Okay, good.
All right. Advantage.
Okay,
toggle.
I got the
Eat it.
cookies.
Woo! Cookies.
Okay.
What
To
is
be
it two
fair,
then?
my intelligence
want
is
cookies.
just about as bad.
Okay, well, I have to say, wouldn't your initiative be a 2 then if it's only a negative 1?
Oh,
Or-
right.
No,
in-
it's
initiative?
negative 1.9. The
All right.
tiebreaker makes me
So-
really suck.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
This even goes
Damn,
beyond
I was
me.
hoping you wouldn't roll well.
Yeah, this is the first time in a long time.
But you have to think about how bad Agnes would actually be now that you have that sense of mental clarity.
All right. I'm going to go grab this orb
Yeah,
from somewhere. Let's
don't
go
have
from
an
where?
orb telling you what to do.
Your
That's-
mind is clear. Your brother is attacking you. How do you feel?
I didn't attack, I used a mage hand.
And News and Luke
Your
casts
brother
the
is
spell
stealing
magic on
from you. How do you feel?
He is. I'm going to say that the orb is about here when we launch straight off the bat.
Where's the orb?
Behind you.
The blue thing.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, okay.
that little blue thing.
Remember,
So-
when you use it, it doubles in size.
I'm having initiative here. It doesn't have to continue into combat, but it depends on choices.
Okay, so if the orb is there, New Salute already dispel magic, right?
Correct.
The suggestion
Cast
is
the
the spell.
one dispel
So your
magic.
suggestion has dropped. Keep in mind the orb has 2 effects. You've just had the suggestion drop. But you are still
Attack.
Your
on a
alignment has not
successful check, You
changed.
control the orb. On a failed check, you become charmed by the orb as long as you remained attuned to it. So technically, you're still charmed by the orb, but it no longer has a suggestion over you.
Okay. Can you put Roland token in there if you have it?
you planning
he's
on
gonna
doing
be
something
back
to
here with
Roland?
Xenophon. So where Xenophon is where Roland is.
Okay.
That's how I'm
Yeah,
gonna
So
rule it.
the orb isn't giving you new directions, but you're still agreeing with its last direction. Slash maybe murder Alden and Roland, if that was your last direction. Yeah.
So I'm not going to give you any more suggestions, anything more in the back. You, since your last known correspondence with me, with the orb's directions, you know what they are. But you're no longer in a suggestive mood toward the orb, but you're still charmed by the orb.
Yeah.
So, first off the bat, Agnes, what would you like to do?
Should we give her a turn count? Should we give her a timer?
I turn. I'm guessing that I do notice Alden doing that Mage of Hand, right? I do notice that it was him.
By this, you watch as the orb in front of you suddenly lifts and then shoots over your shoulder. As you whirl around, you see the orb between you and Alden, his arm outstretched with his mage hand. And you watch as Nuzalug casts his spell, and you feel like there's something has just left your mind. Some sort of pull, some sort of compulsion. That orb is yours.
I, as a bonus action. Oh fuck! As a bonus action, I will immediately I cast glance at the orb. I do notice the freaking dragon in there, right?
Oh yeah, no, this orb. The orb. The dragon is about. Let's say it's currently about to dive down, but it's about. Let's say. What's its movement speed? It's about 50 to 80 feet above you, diving down toward the orb.
And I don't speak Draconic.
Uh,
Oh yes, I do. I do speak Draconic. So I will Misty Step towards the orb, grab it,
Mm-hmm.
turn in.
My hand is still on it, so it's still the contestant.
But only up to 10 pounds of force, so not very strongly.
Yes,
still
I think
move
that's
the
what
hand,
another
by the way.
disadvantage. You said disadvantage sleight of hand is what it was.
So I want, in this specific instance, because Agnes wasn't really holding on to it. It was more just, hey, it's out in front of her. She's about to do whatever it is, and then it just lifts and it. Now she would be gripping onto this. So I would have Agnes roll me a strength check.
Against.
Just roll me a strength check.
I am
I have
so
a set DC.
bad.
I have a set DC for the mage hand and its grip.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, she doesn't match it.
Magic's just a little too strong.
I scream, and who else speaks Draconic besides New Salute?
Oh boy, do I?
Nope,
it's
didn't
just
pick
you
that
two.
one up.
Nope.
I only speak Celestial Common and Dwarvish.
So
Got a
I
lot.
try to grab it. It doesn't work. I scream to the heavens. I am keeping it safe. I am saving it for her. And Draconic.
Nuzalug hears this like, her?
Okay.
And okay, so that's actually all of them because my action was the strength. So, okay, that's it. That ends my turn.
Okay. Agni.
I am going to I'm a hunter's mark the dragon.
He's the first guy who spotted, or one of the first people to hear it. Technically.
I'm gonna hunter's mark the dragon. I'm gonna knock an arrow and hold my action for any like aggressive action towards any of my party members.
Okay. News Luke.
Okay, there's been a lot of things. I want to basically going to charge at Agnes. I'm basically going to try to grab her and push her to the ground and try to roll her out of the way.
How far?
Get down,
Look at
Mr.
Andrew's
President.
face.
Get
So
down,
you're
Mr.
going to try
President.
and grapple Agnes.
Yes.
Okay. So grapple checks. I need.
I think it's opposing either acrobatics.
I think it's literally just contested strength is what
I think it's
grapples are.
contested strengths too. I'm just double checking.
No one ever remembers the grapple rules.
No, no one ever does.
It might be athletic versus acrobatic. You know?
I'm pretty sure it's the athletics and acrobatics. I reread these.
Special melee, done it in melee.
Yeah, I can look up grapple rules for monsters and the grappled condition, but not how to
But
grapple.
Agnes is a
Compendium.
monster.
Is she though? Or is she just confused? Is she a villain worthy of redemption?
Okay, so
I like how the one time you get evil around roll and I'm here to fuck it up.
let's roll contested strength checks.
Okay.
Let's say it's strength athletics versus by the person's strength athletics or dexterity.
Hmm.
I have the grappling right here.
Okay, so
There
I
you
got
go.
dexterity. I got dexterity.
If
I
you
got
want.
the athletics.
Here's go my. Okay, you go first.
Okay, you might beat me. Let's see what happens.
Oh fuck me!
That's a save.
Oh, that's a
and
save.
Agnes,
The-
you would be choosing either athletics or what's the other one?
Acrobatics.
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 Acrobatics or
The
athletics.
dice do not want you.
There we go.
The dice don't want
No.
you to have the orb.
I know.
Okay. Agnes, you are considered grappled.
I am still screaming on top of my lungs. It is safe. It is safe.
And I'm holding her like, calm down, woman. That is technically my turn. That was my action.
Yep.
Oh.
So,
TPK in the hands of
anything
Agnes. Just kidding.
Anything else, Luke?
I guess that was it for me. I'm not bonus action
Okay.
anything.
Alden.
Bonus action, I'm going to command Thistle to go grab the orb from my mage hand and bring it back as I dispel the mage hand. And I'm going to have Thistle drop it into my bag.
Okay.
It's my bonus action. Action. I am going to prep a Eldritch Blast for if the dragon remains hostile after Agnes is screaming. Because, like, I can't understand what she's saying, but I can tell that she's yelling to the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to see if the dragon remains hostile. And if it does, I will launch my Eldritch Blasts. I will take my movement to move.
I was gonna say, isn't Solus coming up here somewhere? I'm like, oh wait, you're actually lower.
I'm going to take my...
He's
all
at
the
the
way
very
at the
bottom.
bottom.
He rolled. He got a
Yeah,
1,
I'm-
man. He got a 1. Like, he
And
rolled
I'm going
two,
to take
man.
I'm going to take my movement to move 30 feet this way.
And your backpack is in you, right? With you?
I am wearing my backpack. The orb is in my backpack, and Thistle is on
Okay.
my shoulder.
But you're currently grappled, so that's his.
Yeah.
Alden. Fire.
Which, interesting, the grapple condition isn't that extraneous. It's just.
A quick question. Do I still get the spells out of the dragon orb if it's not with me?
Do you classify it as an arcane focus, Andrew?
I'm going to say, because of your unique connection to that orb, yes,
You're
Oh,
still attuned to it if you're charmed, yeah?
you're still attuned to it. You're still charmed to it.
Okay,
It's
good.
just
Well,
not
not
in your
charmed,
chance.
still attuned.
It's Yeah.
We're now halfway to the
And your unique situation allows you.
Remember, it doubles in size when it's used.
Walks, comes down outside, and you watch as his hand reaches up, almost in a waiting moment, out toward the white dragon as it descends. As he looks over each and every single one of you. The dragon circles around the tower.
Paladin doesn't lose his Eldritch Blast. He's still holding it.
And I'm not aiming my arrow at anybody. I'm just
You just
drawing
put
it,
a hunter's
pointing it.
mark on the dude.
40
And
feet
I just
in
pulled
the
it there.
air,
And that's it.
40 feet in the air, currently circling around the tower.
Does has any reaction that he did understood what I was saying?
There doesn't seem to be much reaction that you can see.
Being
Roll
grappled.
me a side check.
Yes. Oh, fuck me!
No.
I'm grappled. My face is in the mud right now.
Solus.
I'm sorry, Packy. Like player to player.
All right.
But roleplay wise, it's good you roll bad.
What are you
It's making
talking
it
about? I
very
want her to
interesting.
succeed here.
No, Andrew lives for the drama.
We have plans.
Currently, no one's hostile yet. Threats are made, but
Agnes is on the floor.
that's it.
But just except for me grappling here.
So the only
they're
hostilities
scrapped,
is right there.
All right, you know what? Just for an extra threat, I'm gonna prepare a perfect fireball for this guy.
Oh shit.
If
You don't
he-
need
It's a white dragon.
Decides
There it
to
is,
attack.
that? I guess a turtle.
Not the turtle.
The white dragon's circling 40 feet above. He could blow up the fireball in between the two of them if he really wanted to.
Yeah, if I can hit the tower and in so doing hit both of them when they attack, that's what I'll go for. But he's my
Agnes.
priority if only one.
So, Agnes, you are currently considered grappled in this situation.
Okay, well, as my
To escape would be a contested strength check.
if
Or
I do a miss,
acrobatics, athletics check.
what about if I miss this step?
You could,
Misty
I think it's
Step
still technically
would allow you
that.
to leave.
Yeah, we can't hold you then.
Oh,
Correct. Grapple doesn't really do a whole lot, to be honest. It's just
It restrains you from moving.
Yep.
So you could Misty Step to escape.
Or to get in Alden's face and fight if you're feeling cagey.
So I will do that. I will Misty Step
Counter
out
spell.
of. You can counterspell my Misty Step.
Yep. It's a second level spell versus a third level counter spell. The spell just fails.
oh.
Wait, someone counterspell?
I'm counterspelling her Misty Step.
Oh. What a waste.
what a waste.
You say
No,
that as
he
if I don't
can't
have multiple third
counterspell
level
your
spell
action
slots.
if you want to just crack him. I've got to play devil's ad if you're alone in this.
Oh, I'm an Agnes.
I
A lot of
whisper. Well, I already used my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
as my action.
Don't you love when your petty brother has resources?
So I don't have the grappler feat, which would kind of be nice at this point, but damn it.
I hate to do this. And
Well, you gotta Thunderwave me.
Oh my god, you read my mind.
I mean, keep in mind, Nuzulu gets an extra +3 to saves. Or is it +4 now? Because it's your proficiency bonus, right?
But see,
So it would be
Agnes,
+4 now?
It's based on charisma.
Okay, so yeah, +3.
Agnes is actually smarter than just attacking at
Oh,
this
but I do
point.
have advantage against it.
Yeah. Agnes, how far is your face from mine? Grappling.
Well, we're grappled, so I don't know, close. You think-
I whisper into your ear, if you were smart, you will let me go.
Is this a spell, or are you trying to persuade me?
I'm trying to just threaten you.
Is
Intimidation.
this intimidation?
Yeah.
That's
I'm really
an
bad at
important
intimidating because
distinction.
my face is in the mud right now. But you can sense the anger inside of her.
DM?
If she's trying to intimidate you, roll. I need Agnes's intimidation check. Again. Roll an insight check. Felix.
Insight? Okay.
Will she really murder you? Are you sure that she'll do that?
I
So
call
you
her
keep-
bluff.
Okay. Fair warning! Okay, that is Agnes's turn.
Okay, Agnes, for starters, were you being honest?
Yes. Very honest.
So you know that there's a butt lashing about to come down too. Point number 2. As she was saying this, you felt something shift in her head. Not a compulsion. It feels like she's both herself and something else even more dangerous.
Okay.
It's like she's sharing herself with someone else or something else.
Okay. Well, remove curse said nothing, so I don't know what to do here. So.
Remove Curse did nothing when you targeted her attunement to the orb.
Agni.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for any like hostile actions from the dragon or the turtle, and I'm just gonna yell at the two now tussling, be like, guys, we gotta figure this out. I'm not doing this again.
Like, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I'm not sure I can do much.
And yeah, I'm just gonna
I'm
hold.
trying to think of a way to break her attunement. Because the only thing that can really do
I
that is
thought
remove
the-
Curse.
I thought remove
Well,
curse.
this is
remove
now
curse
beyond attunement now. Beyond the orb. Now
Well,
it's
no,
going into
you're
the deep.
no. This is because you're still attuned. Your
No, now-
your charm is broken, but this is still attached to you because of your attunement.
But you also have to realize this is Agnes now.
Is it? Because you said that
Yes.
you're sharing your body with something else too.
I know, but then Agnes
It's not
is
entirely
evil.
Agnes.
But Agnes is evil, so you never know when Agnes will start and the other will begin.
Okay. I have an idea. I have no idea it's gonna work.
I've got a wild card too. I have the suggestion. What if I just out-charm the orb?
Ooh.
I thought you were gonna say Agnes.
About to say, whose turn is it now? My bad.
Yeah,
Definitely not
yours.
mine.
It's Agni.
After Agni is
that's all I
Nuzulu.
got.
Okay, I will. This is like the only thing I really got that might do something, so I'll try it. I cast a level 1 spell of protection from evil and good. I'll try to cast it on her.
Oh dear.
I have no idea this will actually do anything or not. Just like
Okay.
Well, I get
One willing creature for
Target
starters.
also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
But I willing creature.
Does
But if
that,
it's- if it's
does
already
that
is-
end possessions?
Is Agnes willing for
No.
starters.
No.
Then the
Yep. Okay.
It
That's
would
my
fail.
that's my thing.
yeah.
Is that her
It's, uh,
bipolar thing saying, or is that really Agnes?
After I threatened you of saying better release me, now I'm not willing anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Felix,
Yeah,
above
there's
game.
nothing saying there's nothing saying that it would potentially have a saving throw effect on it, which means it is one willing creature. Magnus is not
bust.
willing, so the spell fails.
I understand.
Felix,
Good.
real quick,
Good try,
above game, when we found the Holy Avenger, was Eldon the one that identified that too? Because I'm the main person that has the identify spell.
I don't
Yes.
recall.
Probably.
Yes.
Probably.
Quick question above game. The Holy Avenger is a +3 weapon, right?
Yes.
I'd have to double check, but probably.
It is a +3 weapon. Yes.
New Zalug, hit the orb with your sword.
You have the orb. I can't hit it.
I can hold out the orb. Hit the orb with your sword.
Boy, are we sure that we don't want that?
Can I actually destroy magical artifacts with my sword?
Yes, actually, the Orb of
Oh,
Dragonkind
destroying an
specifically
orb.
states,
One
and
good hit
Alden
from a
knows this because
+3.
he's the one who identified it. The Orb of Dragonkind specifically states, an Orb of Dragonkind appears fragile but is impervious to most damage, including attacks of breath weapons of dragons. A disintegrate spell or one good hit from a +3 magic weapon is sufficient to destroy an orb.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I
I
didn't think about
apologize, Pakita, but this has become too volatile.
Oh dear.
Oh.
All right.
that. Okay.
Alden.
Well, I already used my action on this, so I can't do anything else. So I have
I
to.
thought you have two. Oh no, that's attacks, right?
Mhm.
Correct. If I use an attack action, I didn't attack. So
I mean,
Whoa.
one more level in Ranger, and I can fix that.
Alden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Thistle bonus action, have Thistle grab the orb and fly. Let's see, I have to measure what's New Zalug's max movement. 30, so I can.
it's also presuming she doesn't try to escape me, which
I'm gonna have Thistle fly out to here, holding the orb.
be careful with that big huge white dragon too.
I'm gonna move. I'm actually gonna move here. Or no, I'm gonna move here. That's my movement. I'm gonna move there. My action. I am going to activate my Radiant Soul.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm just preparing.
I need to double check something.
Mm-hmm.
Right, really left the orb out in the open, guarded by only a thistle there.
That's
What to
Why?
say?
Or
I
the
left
dragon
myself.
moves.
That's why I left
Ooh.
myself open with options. I still have reactions, and I lined myself up for a possible attack of opportunity.
I like how she measured how far away the orb is. She did.
It's 30 feet from you, 35 from her.
I think she just measured 30.
It's 30 to get next to it. Sorry, it's 30 from you to Thistle.
Okay.
I have to be as next to it just to hit it, but you know.
Yeah, so realistically, I probably should move Thistle there, but that's my bad.
But frankly,
Okay.
she'll go before any of you.
Roll.
Taking that out was a bit
The
early, huh?
dark turtle drops his hand.
Oh shit.
Helps his hand.
You watch as the white dragon drops directly on top of Thistle. I need.
Did I lose
Yeah.
that Eldritch
Thistle.
Blast?
You can do that if you want, but
Re-
Thistle is going to disappear as the dragon drops on top of him.
Is it a save? or anything like that? Because Thistle has evasion.
I mean, you can roll. Let's say roll a dexterity check to see if Thistle can't get out from underneath him.
It's a white,
Dex and
huge,
Dex.
humongous dragon.
Dex check or Dex save? The modifiers are different.
Dex check.
9. Okay, no, Thistle's gone.
Thistle is 100% gone.
I will.
As
Let
the
me just.
damage of the dragon drops.
So Thistle's gone, but I will. 3 Eldritch Blast, 22, 17, 25.
2 hit.
Oh, wow.
For 18
Mm-hmm.
and 13. So 18, 13, 31.
Good to know.
While we're in it, my prepped action was a perfect fireball for this guy. Can I give him a blast?
Okay.
Is that? Are you doing that like
turn.
before or after? Like when he lowered his hand, like before the dragon dove? Is the dragon
It's
getting caught?
hostile action,
Andrew?
but I wasn't hitting.
So I know you prepped the fireball, and that
I
was
said
in the
my
first
priority was
round of
him.
combat.
When he goes
We're in the-
hostile.
We're in the third round of combat, if I recall correct. Actually, no, we are still in the second round of combat, aren't
It's just the very end. That's when I go.
we? Yeah.
He did have a prep fireball.
You did. You can definitely roll it if you want.
Is this like before or after the dragon swoops?
This is as the dragon is sweeping currently,
So is it catching the dragon and the turtle?
probably.
Cool.
Let's have a bit of upcast. Not everything.
It's 38.
Okay.
How is Roland behaving to all this?
That's a very good question. I'll let you know in a sec.
Yeah, let's settle this damage first.
Dexterity saving throw.
Ugh.
I mostly want to see the turtle stats.
It's a turtle. Wow.
I am going to.
+5 dexterity.
I'm gonna silver.
Turtle.
I'm gonna reaction silvery barbs the white dragon,
Rolls again.
and I'm going to throw an advantage to Nuzaluk.
Wait, I thought you were with the turtle.
It
That's the-
legendary resistances.
Oh,
On the dragon or the turtle?
Actually, no, it won't. No, it won't. Give me a sec. As you do it, dexterity save. It will legendary resistance, yes.
alright.
So
Well,
19.
Sorry,
That's one.
the dragon saves. 38 halved down to 19. 19. Kroll. Dexterity save. Fails.
He's not very dexterous. He takes 38.
Pull him out.
I'm gonna release my arrow as well.
Good
Don't
to
you
know.
love prepped actions?
Solus.
I was trying to decide, but yeah.
Yeah, no, Agni's got his prepped
Agni had
arrow.
an arrow as
Yeah.
well.
On the dragon, right? The
Yeah.
hunter's mark?
Yep, I'm letting my arrow go
Okay.
towards the dragon. I'm assuming 32 hits or 31 hits.
Yeah.
That was one shy of a crit, too. The fact that 32 is a crit for you.
12.
12.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I love how these are just
Solus.
held actions.
Alright, my turn proper. Fire this up. One for each of them. Just
Okay.
make more dex saves and maybe more legendary resistance. So, dragon, turtle.
Okay. Dragon.
How's Agnes feeling about all of this?
She's angry by the judge of her encounter with News Luke.
I'm moving Thistle way over here. Because Thistle's dead.
Is he gonna resist or just take 7
Also fails. Good to know. Okay. Anything else?
No, nothing.
Agnes.
Agnes, seeing the dragon having the orb now, she gives a smile that I guess only New Salute sees, maybe? I don't know. As he's grappling her.
Nuzaluk, I gave you the advantage from the silvery barbs.
Okay, so what's she trying to do?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
And what I do is that as a bonus action, I will do Blaze Song. I'll bring my Blaze Song. And as an action, I will Thunder Step.
Okay.
Sorry, Felix.
What level?
Just level 3. So it just
Constitution?
tickles you.
I do get advantage. I'm not using your bartering thing, or do I have to use it
I
on my
actually
next roll?
love
Sorry.
magic resistance. I don't think it says on the next roll. I think it just gives you advantage. Let me double check silvery
Oh
barbs.
boy. Let's see.
I just want to double check. I get advantage regardless, so I'm just curious.
Protection,
But I still
I'm just gonna put it in
teletransport.
chat.
So
Advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay, next one. Okay, I'm making sure.
Yeah, so
By the way, just for the record, I did not think what Agnes and I were cooking up would end up in PvP. Just
Okay,
for the
I
record.
take the full damage then, no problem. So which
it's only
is
12. It's not that bad.
News Lug will remember this, and I get pushed back, right? Or I
no,
just
that's
get
Thunder
damage?
Wave. Thunder Step is just she does damage and she teleports,
Yeah.
Okay.
and she can also bring one willing creature.
And I'm not really bringing you.
Bring him super far into the air.
He could be willing.
So Agnes will move. Oh shit.
This is an
That's
action.
not
She
a
casts
direction I like measurements.
So, creatures within 10 feet of you, but you can move up to 300. You can move up to 90. You can move up to 90 feet. Agnes?
Oh wait, really? I thought it was only a few.
You can move up to 90 feet. Creatures within 10 feet of you take the damage.
Okay. So what I do is that I teletransport, and I go right behind Roland. Can you
Okay.
please put a token for Roland?
Xenophon is Roland's token at the moment.
No, I want Roland. You had Roland token. Come on.
I do have a Roland token. Give me a sec.
I'd say you have his character sheet, right?
Yes, I do.
That's
Is it
easy.
handy?
Just I can drop it.
It's not really all that handy at the moment. You can't do anything.
Oh, this is
And
more
of-
stressful than I expected it to be.
And of course, nobody's noticing where I went. I am like literally. Roland is quite taller than me, and everybody else is focusing on the dragon at this point.
With my passive perception, can I see where she went?
Yeah, you're not quite doing a stealth, are you?
I mean,
I don't know.
it's
I
a valid
teletransport.
question.
That's pretty stealthy.
Yeah, but when the boom is heard audibly up to 300 feet, no, it's not.
Yeah, but you don't know where she ended up.
But the
to.
thundery bit is over here.
Yeah. Exactly. You don't
It's a-
know where exactly Agnes went to.
The
And
valid
frankly,
question.
when a sound over here happens that you can hear for 300 feet, you're not distinguishing where anyone is by sound. Listen,
Exactly. Okay, so I stay behind Roland, and I'm guessing Roland does notice that I am there.
We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
oh,
At the end of your turn, Alden, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Is this a magical effect?
This is not.
Ah, okay. 13. I imagine I failed.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to, because I can do it retroactively, I'm going to Favored by the Gods. And I add 2d4.
His
7. So 20.
that's enough.
Dirty 20.
Just.
you can still take the damage, don't you?
No, succeed or.
Or take bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone. Either way, it is going to up
He gets to fly away.
and move up to half its flying feet. So,
What the orb?
with the orb.
I figured.
So what's half its flying speed? How far is it flying?
We'll
We're
find
going
out.
to Go over this way. That'll do. As it's flying up toward the top of the tower. Agni.
Okay. I am going to seeing this things happening that I'm not a fan of.
You're the bow man, right? Shoot the dragon in the air.
Yeah, so I am going to I didn't move last round. So I am going to use a new fun feature that I have called Steady Aim. I'm a bonus action
dear God.
give myself advantage on the dragon,
Okay.
which gives me sneak attack on my first shot.
Okay.
You've done it. By God, you've done it. Lord
I think you're still in
Stranger.
range of the bow.
You were waiting for him to get it, weren't you?
Sharpshooter, steady aim,
Yep.
Horizon Walker, some rogue
28.
levels. Beautiful.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22.
22.
Okay.
Second shot. Regular.
Just normal hit. Misses.
Fair. That's all I got.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
Mhm.
you hear a guttural shout, and you watch around you as various skeletons and zombies seem to arise from the ground.
Oh shit.
Right, good, sure.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
And
good,
then
good.
I just
Area
yelled,
effect spells, everyone. Area effect spells.
Hey,
guys,
I've already got those meteors going.
I
Four
don't
more
have
of
any of
them.
those. I'm just yelling, guys, we should probably leave.
Nah, we're good. We handle this.
Leave.
News Luke.
Okay.
I'm
Just
with you
say-
at the end, big
Okay,
guy.
just see the scenario: the Dragonborn being taken away, and Agnes running away from me. I decide to look at this turtle wizard dude and just
Yeah,
decide to
man,
charge
you
at
can
him.
smite a turtle.
I'll go to a turtle. I'll attack with my sword. He probably has high AC. He's a turtle. We'll find out.
Base 17.
It's a spiky turtle.
A
If he's not wearing
19,
any armor.
I'm pretty sure a 19 will hit.
Double check.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Do I want to do anything? You know what? I will Divine Smite this because it's improved Divine Smite now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Battle of all of us unlocking shit at level 11.
I cast as a level 2 spell.
Oh, I still have something that I want to use yet.
God, this encounter's gotta be at least 2,500.
So I roll another d8, so I think you ignore the. I think you ignore. I'm pretty sure he's not a fiend or a devil, so you ignore the 11 damage. So you just take the.
28
Take the
plus
12.
6.
Yep.
So 34.
So what's the D8 from? Sorry.
I cast as level 2.
Okay, fair enough.
So 34 total.
All right. Okay.
And then I swing again.
Of course you do.
I
Go for
have
it.
2 attacks. What do you want me to tell you? Hold on.
Let me see what I've got.
I will use Channel Divinity to increase attack by +10.
Ooh.
20,
So you-
25 hits. Right? What?
okay, 25 will definitely hit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I will cast level 2 Divine Smite again.
Okay.
News Luke is just going ham on this turtle.
And that's oh man, I rolled terrible. That's
19,
I get another one.
19 plus that extra d8.
There we go.
24.
24. Not plus, minus. Alrighty.
Don't give him more help. He heals off of your smites.
That
Ooh,
he
that's
could
an
heal off
enemy
radiant.
type.
I don't know.
That's an enemy idea.
That is my turn,
back
though.
in my pocket somewhere. Anything else?
I do have bonus actions, so let me look. You know what? Let's do. I cast my last level 2 spell or spiritual weapon. Does
Yeah,
24 hit
that'll
this
hit.
dude?
Oh my god. You're kicking the shit out of this turtle.
11.
Where's my assets? Purchases. Go down to templates. Fuck me.
What? Didn't expect all this damage?
Yeah, this is nuts.
I'm a paladin. What's I do?
I know. For another point, 11 points.
Mhm.
Anything else?
No, that's my turn. That's all my actions.
Alright. The skeletons of the Horde.
That's it. That's a lot of movement.
It is.
Are you using like group rules?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna go group fucking. I'm just gonna go zombies and skeletons will operate on the same fucking initiative rolls.
Yes.
They both have what, 30 feet of movement?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're both at 30 feet of movement.
One is 20. Fuck it. They can all have 30 feet of movement. It's only 30 feet.
Look, these
Alright,
guys
Albert.
are not the threat in this fight. We're not concerned.
Says the guys
They'll
who
just
have
have like
AoE spells.
I mean, they don't have flanking, so it's fine. Can any of them beat a 21 AC?
I don't know. We'll see. They
Oh,
move
the
that
other
way.
guys are coming to me.
So,
you're the bigger group over there.
so your movement was only 25 feet, Alvin. So this guy's gonna move here. This guy's gonna move here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're moving closer, but they're not. Oh, these two are getting flanking. Sorry.
Yeah.
So,
So
I
you're
got,
gonna have
what,
5 attacks
5
against you,
attacks?
Alvin.
Yeah.
You
You're
know,
gonna
he
get
could have
5 attacks,
stolen
Alvin.
more flanking against you if he had wanted to. Pretty
I know.
We'll do the skeleton with advantage first, which is going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that does hit. That's fine.
Apparently, it does no recorded damage.
Look, the
so-
game
It does that
doesn't won't matter.
sometimes. It does that sometimes. I'm not sure why.
Maybe click it again.
It
Let's
doesn't
go
do
one
it. We can click it
piece.
again. It's just.
So you take 5 points of damage.
Cute.
Oh no, will you survive?
Oh
He has like 5
no.
more attacks. We'll find out. But sorry, that was
the
supposed
other
to be advantage.
the other two will attempt to hit. That's a 14 and a 12.
I'm sure all
The
that misses, right?
Yep. Zombies?
Zombies are going to attempt to slam you. One is with advantage, which is a 20.
Miss.
Really?
My AC's a 21.
Son of a bitch.
Where's
It was
the-
a 20
where's the-
before I got the Mage Slayer armor.
Hey, cleric, use your what's that? What's oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Turn on dead.
Eldon.
Turn dead, yes.
I do have that.
I have to say this is probably
Okay.
the perfect time to do it.
So
would
I'm
that
gonna
be more
fly.
effective?
I'm gonna
Just kill
fly 1, 2, 3, 4,
Give me a chance to do something.
5,
Hey,
6,
you could
30 feet here. I'll take the attacks of opportunity.
Oh, yes.
It's
you
a rare
will.
opportunity to use turn on dead. No.
Yeah.
Okay, so
20, 30
skeletons. We have a 23 to hit, which should hit, an 18, which will miss,
You'll have to,
and
of course.
the last advantage, which is another 11, which is fucking surprising me. Anyway, again, okay, where is that fucking
What level
calculator?
cleric are you at?
1d6
Level 10?
plus. So you take 3 points of damage.
Level 2.
It tickles.
Alright, death of 1,000 cuts.
Death of 1,000 paper cuts.
Actually, you have
And-
destroy on dead.
5 and
Shouldn't.
natural
He's only level
20.
2.
you
Or
take 12
that
points.
one's- So that one hurts a little more, but yeah.
Just ow.
Anyway,
You improved from
I'm
a paper
going
cut
to
to a cardboard
bonus
cut.
action Misty Step the rest of the way to the dragon. I would like to put my hand on the Orb of Dragonkind, and because of the ruling of the spell, I can take it with me. I'm going to Thunder Step as my action.
fucking hell.
It's
Sure.
the orb of willing creature.
It's not willing creature. There's
I-
also it specifically states where is it? Creature must be within 5 feet.
You can bring along
Is it-
objects.
exceed
as
Yeah,
long
you
as
can bring
they
along
don't
objects as long as their weight
exceed
doesn't exceed
carry.
what you can carry. I have a 19 strength, so
Son
it
of a
does not
bitch.
exceed my carry
Okay,
weight.
sure. What's your spell save?
Can you add 46 pounds to your carry weight right now?
So yeah, the 13 is guaranteed. That's not part of the save. So the 13 is guaranteed. Saving against 18.
Spell save against 18.
The
you
third,
said?
yeah, because of Radiant and Arcane Firearm. So the 13 is guaranteed. Saving against 18.
Oh, the save damage is 18. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna teleport so I can teleport up to 90 feet. I'm gonna teleport all the way down here.
Con save.
You know.
It saves.
Okay, so instead of 18, it takes 9 thunder. So 9 plus 13, 22.
Cool.
What is its con? Oh, 11. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Wasn't the
Alright.
spell to do for damage, but it was to get the orb away. So I now have the orb with me again.
That'll change. Alrighty.
Gotta love Thunderstep.
Sorry, I
Sure.
just want to.
Anyways.
Is it teleport radius? Okay, so not what I'm after. So I've got a lot of stuff I can do with this guy. So,
Oh, fair.
um,
Are we playing hot potato?
Kind of, but in this instance, you want the hot potato?
Well, no, we don't want the hot potato. I'm trying to hold on to it because the dragon's trying to bring it up to presumably Arcan, and I'm like, Nuzaluk, destroy this shit.
all right. Kroll will reach out and attempt to touch Nuzaluk.
Ooh, how he's touching him.
Definitely in a very seductive way.
Do you resist?
Noozalug,
Use
I
the
need
loop.
you. Does a 16 hit you?
Oh wow.
You're muted.
Noozaluga, a 16 better not hit you.
I'm sorry, can you guys hear me? I'm my
Yeah,
bad.
now we
Yeah.
can.
Okay, before he casts his spell, I still have Mage Slayer, so I can use my reaction to attack him.
Of course you do.
We all built our characters to be the most absolute bullshit group you've ever seen.
It probably won't do anything,
Nah.
but 16 does misses, by the way, against that guy.
Okay, good to know.
Of course it does.
15 also misses.
I figured, but hey, I was worth a shot.
Why not? While that goes on between Krull and Noozalug,
Don't worry, I got some bullshit.
I like how we
the
both evaded our
dragon, who
attacks.
no longer has this orb,
Gonna turn right back around.
I was about to say, it's turning right back around trying to get it.
The orb's not there. The orb's in my hand.
is over with Alden.
Oh yeah, Hunter, can you hear me? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
I was trying. I didn't know I was muted. You have something. Your turn undead is also destroy undead if you're a 9th level cleric.
He's not.
Nope, I'm not.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. What level cleric are you?
Dude,
I've got,
last I checked.
I
yeah,
have to.
I'm mostly
He's level 10. He's not
sorcerer.
level 11 yet.
Okay, my bad. You don't have destroy undead. My bad. But
No,
I thought you.
You can still
my channel
do
divinity exclusively for max fireballs. It's
Okay.
a real cheesy version.
Yeah,
We'll get
Max,
to that later.
Max
I've got
Thunder
a plan
Fireballs.
for these guys.
Okay, I just thought it was like the few times you
Okay.
use your cleric powers, but for fun's sakes.
Okay. So, the white dragon is going to come down here and drop directly in front of you guys.
Huh?
I need everyone,
Oh, shit.
with the exception of Agnes,
Oh,
to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm
Oh boy.
kind of okay at these. Hey.
Wisdom save.
I'm not bad
I'm
at them.
definitely frightened. It's the frightful presence, isn't it?
Yeah, it is frightful presence.
Woo.
Wait, wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wisdom.
What's your
Same
wisdom save?
modifier.
Okay.
You still would have passed it with disadvantage.
Agni. So correction, Agni, you did save because it's
Yes.
14.
Yep.
But Eldon, you are frightened. For good reason.
Well, yeah,
Um,
I like flavor thing. I like flew up, teleported to this dragon, grabbed the orb, and literally kicked myself off and teleported with a wave of thunder. And now the dragon's like, "Oh fuck you."
You're like
So,
shit, shit,
as
shit.
it comes down and does this, Agni, it is going to claw you and bite you.
Uh-huh.
This is going to be making sure I
Gonna
don't
hurt?
have advantage on there.
this is
Huh?
going to hurt.
That's a
Oh.
13.
Miss.
Cool.
21.
Silvery
Hits.
barbs. Silvery barbs.
How many you have?
I have 3 more first level. 2 more after this first level spell
Yeah,
slots. It
that's
just
a
takes
real
reaction.
cheap one. It's super good. Saves more health than you can heal with cure wounds. It's the best spell.
New-
29.
So it's still the 21. Noozaluk taking advantage.
So
Yeah,
that's
get
a
advantage on
16,
next whatever.
you take 16 points
Next
of damage.
attack check or
Yeah, next
Oh.
whatever. Yep.
And
Yeah.
he misses with the 12.
I'll be right back.
As he does that, he is going to continue on another 10 feet as he bounces over the top of you.
Fair.
Oh, he's going out of my range.
Yeah, we're gonna have this.
Sure.
We're gonna have in this epic fight before the end of the year.
Boy, what's this crappy melee weapon I have? This isn't gonna be a thing.
That misses.
Yeah, no. That's not what I've perked for.
You want to move the charm order? Up there.
Soulless?
Alright, now. Ooh.
Deal with the soulless things.
Oh, man.
What to say? You gonna deal with the horde or the dragon or the wizard?
Well, why not a bit of both? I've got 4 more of these. I can use 2 this turn. They're only 5 feet, so let's see. The most effective one I could get is here for all 9 of these suckers.
Okay.
Then you know what? Let's put the second one on this guy, just to put the dragon into a bit of the second. So
Let's say you're hitting the same guys twice. If that'll be overkill on some of those.
that might be,
Well,
but it'll
It
hit
would
the
essentially
dragon
wipe
too.
out those.
I'm worried it
Seven
won't
twice,
kill
right.
them, so I'm double tapping. So first one, and then second one.
So
Yes, you're
where's
right.
your first one?
So these 9.
Okay,
Best
I'm gonna
square in the
roll for all the skeletons and for all the zombies at the same time. Not one
Yeah.
for each of you. So let's go normal dexterity saving throw. We have for the zombies 10, so they all fail. For the
Let's take
skeletons,
3 damage.
for the skeletons we have 5.
I'd
so
say you
they
rolled
all
pretty
take
low on these numbers, didn't you?
Yeah, is there
3.
a thing I've got for that? There might be.
So where was your second hit going? Same place?
You right there.
So 1 lower, so it'll hit the dragon.
Okay,
as
so
well.
I'm going to
Yeah,
deal with
these top 3 only take 3.
Yep, so I'm going to get rid of those 3. Oh, deal those 3 currently. And now we'll do the other one. Same again. Dexterity save. That's a 20, so it succeeds on the skeletons. The zombies fail for the 5. And succeed on the dragon.
Barely.
So zombies take all 5. Zombies take 8 in total. Skeletons will be taking 5 to, let's go 5. Not 659. And you'll also take 2. Alright. Anything else?
I'm just moving up to get with Nuzalug. Feel like we're splitting between 2 big groups too much. That's all I got.
I'm doing pretty good here. It's all good, man.
Agnes.
Agnes, noticing on. Oh wait, you didn't go Roland. If he noticed that I'm there, or what reaction does he did?
Yes. Roland, does he take note of your presence behind?
I will say, after Alvin teleports, he does have his wand raised towards you, Agnes.
Towards me.
Wand, your orb in one hand, wand in the other.
So you pointed at me?
I told you, don't try anything.
You literally pointed your wand at me.
Roland will attempt to grab you.
Grab me? I
Grab.
don't know.
I always thought I
grapple?
was going to be the first one to
Another
cause
grapple.
PvP.
Oh. It may be PvP, but it's not like we want to kill Agnes, or at least Alvin doesn't. I just want to end her attunement to the orb because it's become harmful.
Yeah, none of us have really
That's an
tried to do any
18.
damage
I
to
am
you
sorry. He has an Archmage stat block?
So it's a regular strength, or is what do I need to roll?
Grapples are your acrobatics or your athletics.
Okay, as
Oh my god, Roland grabbed you.
Oh, he's
Roland.
hugging me.
attempts to hold you in place as he looks at you.
As Roland grabs you, Alvin lowers the wand.
Not your turn,
He's
Agnes.
just going to is just going to attempt to hold you in place whilst everything else goes on, and yeah, that's what he's doing right now.
Does it feel like a hug? Or like a aggressive grapple? Or is he's like
He's trying
protecting
to.
her?
It feels like he's trying to restrain you from doing something he suspects you might regret.
Ah.
All of
Not
the
like
above.
hostile, but it's like kind of like the hug of like, don't do this.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
You don't need to do
So-
this.
Agnes.
It's the plot hug.
Agnes will immediately put her hands on Roland's, like if she's hugging him,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of say it very loud. Don't worry, Roland. I will protect you. In a very flat voice. And when what she does is that with her hand, she casts shatter at these people over here. Don't worry, I will protect you, Roland.
Okay.
And she casts shatter.
Okay.
At, zombies and skeletons.
Skeletons and zombies. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
anywhere around there.
Just randomly over there, or
What's your best
yeah.
move here? Like,
Randomly, but I am just these people.
Okay.
I'm not even touching the dragon.
you're not even looking?
I'm not even touching, like, not even near the dragon, like, just far away.
She's actively not trying to hit the dragon, but she doesn't care how many undead she hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So they just die, right? The half save is
Well-
more than just their total HP.
We'll see. The zombies. Dexterity save. Die. The skeletons. Dexterity save. Die.
Hi.
Yeah, so everything in that circle is donezo.
Pretty much.
Did everybody notice that I actually cast shatter after I say I will protect you, Roland,
Probably
in a
heard
very
it.
flat voice?
You always care about Roland.
The what?
Like, News Luke is like, all you care about's Roland.
She's
I'm
putting
putting
on a
those up in the
show.
distance because I'm gonna need them for experience later.
Fair.
Keep track. They're only like what, like 10? At this
But when
point?
there's so
But-
many of them, like they add up to like 100 each, and that
I
could make
need
or
them
break it.
all.
I do say whenever I hug Roland and say, "Don't worry, I will protect you. I love you," in a very flat voice.
Let's say, isn't he your father?
Father
Adopted.
figure, adopted father.
I got
She's like, correction. Father figure. I hated my father.
Agni.
So I am going to, after like kind of brushing off getting clawed by this dragon, I'm just going to shoot a arrow at the turtle. Yes, I know what I'm
Everyone's
doing.
ignore the dragon now.
Well, he's right next to me, and
He only have
I mean,
range.
You
So-
can always attempt to leave.
yeah, I
I'd
know.
say you have sharpshooter. Sharpshooter.
I don't think that's.
I don't
does.
think it does point blank. That's a different
it
thing.
It's not. It just you ignore cover.
Yeah, I ignore cover.
I'm pretty sure you
There
ignored
is a
5
thing that
feet.
does point blank.
It doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged weapon attack rolls.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
It's always
long
something in the
range.
back of my
Okay,
head.
yep. Never mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna attack the turtle. I'm doing something. So don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm doing something. So I'm shooting the turtle. Give me something. Give me 1 second here. There's a 23 hit.
Yes.
Look at Andrew's
All right.
face.
So 20 to the turtle. And with my bonus action, I'm going to use this new fun thing, Whales from the Grave. And I'm going to roll half of my sneak attack dice, which is 1, and do my 3 necrotic to the dragon.
To the dragon.
Within 30 feet of the first creature.
Oh, never mind.
Not
it's-
within 30 feet of you.
Okay,
You
then
can choose 2 skeletons or a zombie.
let's do that guy then.
I think they might have resistance.
Okay,
I
the
think
thing I was
you-
thinking of.
I think you overestimate how strong zombies and
How much
skeletons
damage? 3? Okay.
Yep, 3, sure.
And it died.
That zombie sees the turtle getting shot and be like, "Oh no!" And then second shot towards the turtle because you're ruling.
Of course.
Does not get sneak attack. So, yeah, hits for 15 piercing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna oh, I already used my so let's see. Yep, we're just moving. We're moving up here.
Okay. As
Yep.
you leave
Uh-huh.
the dragons. It is going to.
You know, we're just in the side of the dragon's breath weapon, right?
It's going to tail whip you.
Okay. Miss.
Your
15.
defense was lowered.
I was too quick.
Ew.
Haha.
I was wondering if that was going to come out.
He was too focused on the orb. Didn't
Anything
see me
else?
run away. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, so the one that does point blank is crossbow.
It's crossbow expert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't help me with my cool bow.
Well, in that scenario, would have helped.
Nah, it's a different niche. I think it's specifically like hand
Crossbow
crossbows.
expert does not specifically say crossbow. It's anything.
Oh,
All
yes.
right.
It says crossbow for a different line.
Interesting.
So,
Fair.
Agni,
why
at the
mages
end of
take
your
it.
turn. Agni, at the end of your turn, the white dragon is going to tail attack.
Ooh.
Against Roland.
Oh,
I don't have any reactions left. I silvery barbs on the dragon's turn.
I've
I'm
got
guessing
mine.
this is
If he is
It might
in
miss it now.
danger.
Wait, is it
Yeah.
gonna hit me too? Because I'm holding
No,
out to
it
Roland.
is. It is seeing you being restrained by
Oh.
Roland. So it is now attacking Roland,
This must be like
If
a
it hits
legendary
him, I'll
action.
silvery.
which is a 26 for 21
Ouch!
bludgeoning.
Roll that again.
Plus 11, you know that, right? It's a
Ah,
good luck with that.
let's have it.
It'll
Got
still
plenty.
hit.
Ah, that weakling. Somebody gets
Double
advantage anyway.
15?
Who goes
Oh, yeah.
next?
Oh yeah,
No.
it is.
Free advantage.
Who are you giving advantage?
I already have advantage.
Yeah, I already
More
gave one to
advantage.
Nuzalud.
Ah.
How much
who goes
damage
after
did
him?
that did to Roland?
I move after him.
I'm using the
Ah,
21.
you
it,
have
was
one.
it was just a reroll of the other.
Is it bloodied? Roland is bloodied?
You
I'm
feel
pretty sure
like
he
it's
is.
by you feel Roland sort of. Oh! He's still alive.
He's
He
gotta have
makes
more
one of
than
those old
21.
man pain noises that's like
He's
1,000 times more
old.
visceral for
He's
some reason.
hard.
I'm gonna attack this turtle.
You're saying that it's
turtle.
Pakita and not as Agnes, obviously.
He's
Of
loose.
course, yeah.
I have advantage because of Silvery Bard.
Don't you love two people having silvery barbs in the party and just dishing out advantages like willy-nilly?
Okay. I have a crit,
Ah.
and I'm going to cast a
Yeah,
level
you better.
1 Divine Smite.
Okay.
The-
It should double if you've clicked it in.
It should, all that.
Holy
Ignore
crap!
the 8 plus 12, so it'll be 25.
On the top and left
30.
one.
Oh,
25
still.
plus 25 plus 23 or plus 20. Yeah, 25 plus 21 is 46.
Yeah.
He's still up.
Oh, I can swing again.
Go ahead.
And he's still got his spiritual weapon right there too for a bonus action.
True.
I know. Roll for damage.
Okay, I'm not rolling for Divine Smite. I'm just gonna roll for normal. So this should just be
15.
yeah, 15.
How
Like,
would you
going
like to kill this turtle?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, just say it's only exposed part of the body. I'll just swing at his neck and kind of just swipe
You
it,
watch-
see his head, kind of roll off its shell.
Stuck in the spikes.
That's
Yeah,
what
does he like pike himself on his own body?
No, he doesn't. You watch as the head sort of just slides off. And then his body collapses.
What happens
guess-
to the undead?
About to find out.
They're up. Still.
Ah,
I figured.
that's
Okay,
no
bonus
fun.
action. I'll move my sword 40 feet just to attack this random dude, because why not?
Sure. Roll for damage. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Well,
I killed the big bad guys.
these guys are gonna come up this
Yes.
way.
Ah.
I guess the big bad. I don't know.
Yep, definitely the turtle. No, guys. Big bad is this guy right here.
Hey, I did that last time where I killed the big bad. It's like, that was the monkey. I was like, what? Really? So, I guess Newslook doesn't know who the big bad is.
The big bad was this zombie right here because he was in the middle of everybody being protected, okay?
Look, I hit him with a whole like 8 damage and he didn't go down. He's gotta be the big bad.
That's how it works.
Alright. As those go in that way. So,
Boy,
I'm
they're
gonna
really just
do
having it, huh?
attacks against Agni. We have some
Ow.
zombies and some skeletons.
I'm getting a
A 23 to hit.
To who?
me.
Decent.
Hey, it does no damage.
5 points of damage, Agni.
I can-
Second attack,
Nope.
10, which will miss. Solus, you have 2 zombies attacking you.
Alright.
One has advantage, technically.
Yeah, he does.
A 21
Yeah.
and a 19 to hit.
Oh yeah. Give him.
Okay. So that is 3 and 4 in total. 3 and 4, so 7 in total.
Ooh.
Uh,
Not looking
Noozaloo.
so hot, guys.
Noozaloo, 2 attacks against you.
Correct.
A 16 and a 5.
Nope. Well, one's a crit fail, but yeah.
You watch as his sword shatters. Alden. Alden?
Thinking. Gonna move 30 feet this way.
I
Flying.
have to say, you guys gotta fight that dragon.
30 feet this way.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm going to throw 4 of my healing light die at Roland.
Okay.
So healing light. So Roland regains 9, 10, 13 HP.
13.
And with advantage due to silvery barbs, I'm gonna huck a guiding bolt at the dragon
Okay.
for a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Cool. Let me just double check my spell slots. Okay, I'm casting at a 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
For 12. So 20, 31.
Okay.
And the next attack against the dragon has advantage.
Okay.
Action, bonus action, movement. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. With the death of Krull, the white dragon is going to go this way.
Is
And
it
we'll
doing
do
what I
a
think it's doing?
and we'll
Yeah,
do a
it's looking real
60-foot
breath weapon-y.
cone in your direction.
Which
Doesn't
one?
care about what's in front of it. It is doing a 60-foot cone.
So our direction, huh?
Okay. This is what kind of roll is this?
Give me a second. I'm just going to put up the bloody token guide, whatever you want to call
I
it.
mean, it's a magical effect, so either way, you're gonna have advantage, Felix.
Well,
Breath weapons are magical
me and
effects.
Sola is.
That is not it.
No, that's a 15-foot cone. Cone of cold is 60 feet, so you can just grab that one.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find.
Holy shit.
That's more like it.
I like how you're saying "holy shit" as if you haven't blasted enemies with cone of cold before.
Yeah, but seeing it is like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, seeing it against the party is like, ugh.
Yeah.
That doesn't really seem like whatever.
Cool.
Well, yeah, you guys are all bunched up in the base of the cone.
So, for starters, I'm going to put that to the back, so that's all there.
For starters,
So,
all those undead
How
are
do
dead.
you do all of this? Everyone inside that cone must make a 19 Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, me and Sola, we have +3, and we have advantage against that.
So mine is
Meanwhile,
22.
That'll die, 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 that'll
Hey,
die.
that changes what I was going to do next turn.
Hey, you saved me, big guy.
Uh-huh. All right. Con.
Felix, take
Damn it.
me.
Oh, well.
So, Avernus,
Hey man, you should have been my ally. You should never made that deal, man.
I never made any deals. I was just
You're part of
along.
that group.
taking 12d8.
I was just along for the ride. So were you.
Half on a fail.
I made sure I stole it out of it.
12d8.
Never made any deal. I was just there. So were you.
61.
No, I was never there. Remember?
61 points of cold damage to those who failed.
Oh,
Which
no.
What's half?
61.
Is it 31? 30 half?
30 halved.
Oh boy.
Boom. I'm resistant to cold.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
guys. So I was joking before, but now I'm really not looking so hot.
Like the only time that has ever come up.
in hell.
Oh no. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Does that
It's
does
finally
that,
come
does that-
up.
No.
Finally. You never know when these things do.
No. Can I? Let me
What?
see.
I've got a concentration check here.
I'm also going to
wouldn't
use
be a
my
dragon
reaction.
fight.
2 bips.
Wouldn't be a dragon fight without a breath weapon.
Okay.
Solus.
So
I think you failed
yours
automatically.
doesn't boost that, does it?
No, it
Conte.
does not.
Oh.
Or
Um,
concentration.
also, I gotta make
It gets a +3, but it does
I saved.
nothing. I don't think
for
Well,
because
my thing.
he did like
How much
60
do I need
damage,
to
which,
make?
which is like
I
yeah,
think
you
it's-
have to be a DC like 30,
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure it's 10
sorry.
or half damage, whichever is higher.
which is 30.
Oh
well,
yeah.
I already took 30 damage because I took
Yeah, no, it's
that.
half of the damage taken.
So if it's 15, then easy.
Let me look up concentration rules.
I'm also
'Cause
gonna.
I think it's half damage taken or DC 10, whichever is higher.
Correct. 10 or half the damage taken.
Not the damage taken, not the rolled. I
Ah,
guess.
Yeah, 10
Half
or
the-
half the damage you take, whichever is higher. So if DC 15, he succeeds.
wicked.
So put the +3, yeah, you would pass.
Ah, you saved me. So with that, bonus action, my last 2 of these. This for that group of 9. This for... Let's just hit the dragon.
Okay, so where am I putting the first Nulf?
So, first one, these 9 guys again.
Okay.
The whole pack of them.
Zombies. Dexterity saving throw against all zombies. That is a fail. Saving throw against all of the skeletons is a success. Of course it has to be.
So 5 damage for 3 of them.
Yep.
Then the third one, I'm just hitting this guy directly. I don't care about getting zombies in it.
Might as well.
I just don't want to bog up rolls because I realize I've still got my action.
Keep in mind, the next attack roll against the dragon has advantage from Guiding Bolt.
But that doesn't get wasted if I hit the dragon.
It doesn't get wasted on saves.
first.
It's the next attack roll.
Good.
So there's been times where we've sat on the guiding. There's been times where we sat on guiding with advantage.
Saving throw it
4
doesn't have
rounds.
advantage because yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have advantage, just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to burn his thing.
No, you're good. There's been times where we've sat on guiding bolt advantage for 4 rounds because everyone was doing save spells.
Yeah. All right. So, where was the second one?
You're muted,
Just
Alex.
going to hit him. I'm
Or
not
not
bothered
attacking
with
that
hitting
thing.
the skeletons.
Okay.
Because I've never been a full caster.
Yeah, but you have other save stuff.
Me? No, I don't.
You don't? I thought you had strength save stuff.
Yeah, but I have to attack it.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Actually,
Is he gonna
Oh, that's actually stronger.
legendary
it-
resistance?
It comes
Nope.
from the bow.
Just
It's
wanted
only a
to
mix of
try and
9,
take him
okay.
out of it. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to soften him up for this. So, for my action, full gambit. This to make a lightning fireball. This to make that lightning max.
Don't you love sorcerers and clerics?
This is my one-time go. So, a 5th
And
level
you're using-
fireball does
Didn't you just use
10d6.
Didn't you just use Melt Meteors?
That's
Well,
a bonus
me-
action to fire off once you've got it casted.
It's an action to cast, a bonus action to do it on subsequent turns.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So
Nice.
I 10d6 max lightning damage, 60 damage is what they're saving against.
Yeah, 60, and in the, let's see, best circle.
Yeah. I need that one. Cool. So where are we? Okay, where is this fireball?
So, from here, I can hit this whole pack, and these 4. It'll hit me, and Agni. So, let's actually pull it back 1.
There.
Yeah, it won't hit this guy anymore, but it won't hit any of us. That's
I'm
good.
gonna say this is it'll get. Let's go to back. Whoops, wrong one. That'll die. That'll die. I mean, doesn't matter what you're gonna roll with a lot of these. These guys will die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I doubt these guys have more than 30 HP.
Exactly.
So you're just rolling against the dragon.
So I'm rolling. You're rolling against the dragon. And I just realized I deleted a whole ton of zombie tokens. So
You can hit redo.
You need it.
You can right click, I think undo.
That pack had 9 and 2 stragglers. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, now just take all those and send them to the GM layer.
pretty much.
We need that XP.
You can't say I'm not working for it.
Level 12. Level 12.
Listen, we started hitting dynamic combat and we didn't slow down.
And because I'm
Alrighty.
meta magicked, I get to teleport 30 feet. I'm gonna be up
There's
in this
one roll
tree.
the damage for the fireball.
Alright.
It's max damage at 60.
Roll your damage, please.
It's
It's
max.
maxed out. That's what this is. It's
Max
60
fifth
or
level. It's a
30
save against 60. Yeah.
Save against 60. It is 100% gonna save.
Yeah,
Fair.
legendary resistance guaranteed.
Legendary resistance.
Fair.
Actually, what am I talking about? Plus 30. I need to fucking roll it first.
See
if
if
you
it
even save
passes
it.
first.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's when it fails, it can choose to succeed.
It's gonna fucking
Ah,
succeed.
easy.
Do I wanna dish out an advantage here?
Yeah, you could add one, maybe force it to legendary.
Yeah, I'll silvery barbs. Just to dish
Who's
out an
up
advantage.
next?
I'll dish
Agnes
out
doesn't
an
use a
I'll dish out an
offense.
advantage to Agni.
Yeah.
I mean, you have. I'm.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
have the next
say.
attack. I'll dish out an advantage to Nuzalug.
What's this?
He's giving the
silvery
advantage to new.
I'm
Yeah,
silvery
silvery
barbsing the deck save.
So I gotta roll again, and then maybe
Or
You
silver.
want
Or,
a
yeah.
legendary?
Next,
Force it to
That's it.
legendary. Force it to legendary and dish out an advantage.
let's say we
It's
still
not
have whatever whoever attacks the dragon has advantage.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, the
and
next
I'm-
attack roll has advantage because of Guiding Bolt, and Nuzalug has advantage on his next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check due to silvery barbs.
this is economy abuse, guys. Let's do it.
This
Well, that's
is
the idea at
this
this
is
point.
support. This is an economy of use. This is support casters.
This
This
is
is everything
the
I've got though, so that's my whole gambit.
DM abuse.
I
Alright.
have to say,
Anything else?
Nah, finger gun smoking. I'm hiding in a tree now.
Okay. What else do I have? Jeez.
Are you going top of the round actions?
Agnes.
Roland is first.
He's still trying to hold you.
Interesting.
As he whispers to you, "Don't do this. Don't do this." So,
You had us convinced with that shatter. Han Solo him right now.
Agnes, what would you like to do?
Why is the dragon? He's not paying attention to us, right?
oh, it's in.
He's currently facing away from you. Make of that what you will.
You see the dragon's butt.
I was hoping you would do something else, but you didn't.
Roland pulls out a knife and attempts to attack you.
No, before that, with the zombies and the skeletons.
Oh, were you hoping that the skeletons were gonna try to attack Roland?
Kinda, in a way.
You sadistic fuck. I say as
And
I'm
you,
holding on one of your magic items.
and you did say that I still have the orders, right? I still have the willing of the orb.
You still have that. You still have that connection to the orb. You can feel that connection wrapping tightly around you. It doesn't want to go.
Oh, I forgot to
Yes.
reroll my frightful presence saving throw. That's my bad.
And I still have
I'm not
the
frightened anymore.
certain things that I know that must happen if something else happens.
You know everything you need to know. You know what it wants to do. You know what it desires. You are no longer in a compulsion to do them. But you
Is
also
Roland-
know what might happen if you can do something about it.
When Roland say don't do it, when he whispered, that was he sincere, or what sense do I get from him saying that?
Roll an insight check.
Oh, lore combats are so much fun.
Oh fuck me.
I'd say your insights have been terrible this entire session.
Entire.
Like, I roll a nat 20 insight, and you roll like 3 nat 1s.
How would Agnes interpret that whisper into her ear?
It's your character. You figure it out.
Well,
think
I
she just
rolled
felt
an
correcting her.
insight one, so yeah, and that
Probably
one,
nothing.
Well, the fact that Roland is holding you there, he must think that you must want to do something against the will of the party, maybe?
So he's not saying it because he cares for me. He's saying it for other reasons.
Can it be both?
It's hard to say.
Well, exactly. With the Nat 1, would it Agnes believe that he said it because he cares for her?
It's hard to say.
And what's your alignment today again?
Neutral evil.
Neutral evil.
Her usual alignment. So how do you normally feel about Roland?
The best alignment.
Yes. Oh my god, why is it so difficult?
Kill.
Why would she
Okay.
kill? What say? It never to me felt like she ever wants to kill Roland. To be honest.
I want to. Yeah.
Why is it?
But I still have to play with the party. I still have to get into the end part of it. And if I do, then that would change the dynamic on everything. Therefore,
It worked
Agnes
fine
is not,
for me.
Agnes is not stupid. Agnes manipulates.
Mhm.
So by doing what she needs to do, it's not gonna go well.
Do what you think needs to be done.
Okay.
Ghost of Hogma O'Groin?
Uh,
If you think that Alden needs to die, sure. If you think that as much as this tenuous connection you have with the orb, all the information that you have, if you think that whatever it is will defeat against the party, against the overall role that you need to do, then don't kill him. Kill something else.
okay. Oops.
Do
Sorry.
nothing. If you can't make a
30 feet.
the appropriate decision, do something else.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is that I am not going to answer to Roland. With that inside of one, I don't believe his sincerity, but she's gonna not. Yeah. So anyhow,
We put you in
Other
a really difficult spot.
other opportunities might present later on. So what she's gonna do is that she's gonna. Oh my god, I'm gonna
This is
use.
a year's worth of gameplay. It's all coming down to this one point.
Can I tell that the dragon is actually going for the orb steal?
The dragon's not even facing me, and I'm holding the orb. The dragon's facing.
The rest
The
of
dragon's
us.
facing
Us.
this way. The dragon stopped heading for the orb once Kroll died.
Pretty much.
He's kind of just committing to the fight now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now it's just a dragon in self-preservation instinct. It seems.
This dragon, from your insight, no longer seems to be paying much attention to the item of your desire.
Okay, repeat that again.
He doesn't care about the orb.
Essentially. The dragon is no longer paying any attention to the item of your desire. That's what you can get with your natural one.
How is Alden holding up the orb?
Oh, I'm holding it, but I'm also like flying 30 feet in the air.
Are you holding
You
it
can see
tight?
it.
I've got it in one hand, like kind of tucked closer to my body, and my wand like actively out.
You could hit him with the move he hit the dragon with. Misty step in, thunder step out. What can
Give
he
her
do?
ideas.
Yeah,
Listen,
actually, I was.
That was my dynamic combat. Don't give her ideas.
I was actually thinking about something that, or in terms of. Yeah, I'll do that.
What are you doing? What are we doing?
Actually, I was gonna do telekinesis to kind of get it away from him, and I still have the ability to control it later on.
Pack it up.
How
I don't
about
want to sound rude. I don't want to sound rude to you, but it's so we get close to midnight here. Can you actually decide what you want to do already?
you guys are the ones who wanted to go into this combat? I told you guys it was gonna take a long time.
Yeah. In her
2
defense.
hours. 2 hours. It's taking you 5 minutes to make up your mind. Okay.
Let her live. It's a very Agnes-heavy combat.
Mm-hmm.
True. I'm
This is
just,
about-
the important time.
How about how badly injured are you, Hunter?
Oh, me? Very, but I am way out of this picture.
Okay, so I'm gonna do what original I was going to do. I am going to miss this step out of Roland's reach.
Mm-hmm.
I am 30 feet.
Okay.
Oops, hold on. 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! And then I'm gonna...
Oh, I think she's
Well,
under the dragon.
Yeah, I cannot. I'm gonna walk towards Solas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kneel, and then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 5th level with the Dragon Orb.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh,
Agni.
That sucks.
Okay.
Sorry.
oh, that's such a
I'm running this way.
so many ones. Hey, that doubled my health. Exactly.
I am going to bonus action. Where is it? Planar Warrior. Mark the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use the advantage that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage on the next attack roll.
Yep, and shoot at the dragon. It's a 17 hit.
That'll miss.
Okay. Next shot. Normal. 21.
Roll for damage.
18. Force.
It is still up.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Luke, you have advantage on your attack roll.
Uh-huh.
No. Doesn't mean I want to go after the dragon, to be honest.
Well, I give you advantage from Silvery Barb, so it's ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. You're just holding
I
on
know.
to the advantage.
I know, I just want to take care of the zombies real quick. I got a move there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I cast my breath weapon.
Nice.
Okay.
The fire one.
Of course.
They roll for half. I shoot
Yeah.
downwards, by the way.
It's already stretching on long enough, so I'm going to say you just kill those five in front of you.
Fair. Yay.
Okay, then I use bonus action to move my sword to here. Now attack the zombie.
Okay. Okay,
It's
roll the hit.
tough-
Sorry, roll for damage. Okay.
That was my silver bard, so there we go.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
Alden.
10, 20, 30. Seeing Agnes heal Solas, that was what I was going to do. I'm going to bonus action put my last 2 healing light die into Solas. Ignore the radiant. So 8. I forgot to untick Radiant Soul.
How would you like to kill the dragon?
Oh no, that's healing Solas.
Oh.
But
How would you
now
like to
we've
heal
got
the
a
dragon?
nice number.
No, I'm healing Solas.
How would you like to heal the dragon?
And then I'm going to launch 3 Eldritch Blasts at the dragon.
Okay.
17, 16, 11. What the
I all miss.
fuck? And I already used my Favored by the Gods, so I can't even add 2d4.
You're gonna make me act again, aren't you?
Okay. Dragon's turn.
Someone's got to kill it.
Damn.
Nope, no breath weapon again. Even dead, it's so good to roll angle.
Jazzy Dragon is going to pounce
To bounce?
almost
Pounce.
cat-like. You're in a tree. Those are these currently facing across the thing.
Roland
going to
is
pounce on-
very undefended.
Oh, that's
It
right.
is going to pounce on you, Agni.
Oh, poor Alex, look at his face.
Okay, go for it.
I was thinking it's like, okay, it was going against that, but now it's enraged, and you were the last person who dealt any decent amount of damage. So this is going to be 3 attacks.
Mhm.
That is a what decides to go up. Come on. So I'm waiting for the same time.
Fair.
A
This is the first
14
time
to
in a
hit.
minute.
Nope, that misses.
I'm gonna Silvery
Oh,
Barb
yeah?
the nat 20. Silvery Barbsing that nat 20 with my last first level spell slot. And Solas can take advantage.
Hey,
That'll still be a
Yeah,
18 and a 26.
I'm gonna do my Stone's Endurance on the 17.
Okay.
Slashing. So I only take 9 of that. And then I
9
also
and 8
take
is 16 and no,
I'll
9
take
and 8
16 total.
is 17 in total. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. So yeah. That's yeah.
Solus.
I wasn't about to let it crit on you. Solas, you have advantage.
Oh,
I'm
man.
still well up.
do I use it? What attacks do I have?
I mean, you don't have to use it. I just decided that you were the next in initiative order.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I have good ones. You know what? I have Guiding Bolt.
Let's say
Let's
you have some cancer.
pass it on in case I fail. Where is it? Oh.
26 will hit. Which means, roll me your damage.
Let's just use a 5th level slot because I'm pretty sure this combat's over.
How would you like to kill the dragon?
The second Agnes heals me, I'm gonna peek out from behind the wall and fire another finger gun. Put an end to it.
Alright.
The finger guns.
As it explodes
still-
with your divine energy,
And
these
still with
three
no
will
idea
eventually...
Agnes has been weird. You'll go, hey, thanks, you're a real pal.
Zombies are dead? Huh, that's odd.
The,
No, we still
I'm
got
just
this
going
orb
to
to deal with.
you guys. Say what?
We still got this orb to deal with.
Yes. Eldon,
Alden,
the orb in your hand seems to pulse with an energy.
I will toss it down towards the ground and yell, Nuzulu.
We're still going by initiative order.
Are we?
No.
So I was about to say, I'm way back.
If we were still in initiative, it would be Agnes next.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was curious.
Agnes,
So,
with all due respect, you're going to tell us what this orb wants or we're destroying it.
Agnes is not saying anything.
Okay. Then I will. Nuzlug will quickly rush over to you.
To me?
No, to
To the orb.
Yeah,
the
like,
orb.
I land, my wings fold in, and I toss the orb to the ground.
Okay, I try to swing my +3 Holy Avenger, try to strike at the orb. Do I have to roll anything?
no.
It says a good hit. Doesn't say.
It's a
Okay,
holy
sure.
event. If there's a definition of a good hit +3 weapon, it's the holy
Considering
event.
the fact that if you miss, you're just going to go for a swing and another swing and another swing until you
It's a
actually hit it.
rock on the
I'm
ground.
not
If you
going to
can't
worry
beat it,
about that.
we're gonna cry.
Okay. I don't know. I was just curious. So I'm guessing I smashed it or cut it in half or whatever I did to it.
So, your Holy Avenger takes impact onto this orb of dragonkind. As it does, Agnes, you feel a tearing pain echo through your being as you scream in pain.
Can I not scream? Can I hold the pain in?
Roll a Constitution saving throw. You hold in that scream of agony.
And as everybody is paying attention to the orb. Nobody's paying attention to Agnes.
Ah, Solus is right in front of you.
Yeah, but I just heal you.
I don't know what the orb's doing. Yeah, I trust you. If you're in pain, I feel bad. I don't
The
think that's a
orb,
bad thing.
as it is impacted by the sword, you feel an icy wind explode out. I'm going to leave it there for the session.
Oh.
So,
Level 12.
we'll see.
I am at least 11. I've got to be.
I mean, that's gotta be 2,000 experience.
Okay. Let me just quickly pull up the
We get experience points, but we
calculator.
can't level up till we get a long rest.
You can still dish out the XP.
Yeah, we can still add it, just don't do anything.
Akita, player to player, I'm
Plus
sorry, I don't like the idea of taking away people's magical items. Lore-wise, we were like, this is becoming a detriment. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm just making sure because I understand the idea of like having one of your magical items like kind of stripped from you sucks.
Yes, I'm good.
I'm
That's
sorry.
called
I also know
cursed
that today was a
items.
lot.
That's what they do to you.
Yeah.
I also know that today was a lot lore-wise too, so I also want to check and be like,
there
hey.
was a lot of stuff today which I wasn't even ready for.
Even before you guys went on the orb thing.
But wait, you weren't expecting us to fight the orb? Well, to be fair, we didn't know about that. So you pointed out, oh, +3 weapon can kill it. Like, oh, I have a +3 weapon.
I was double checking it because I'm like, if anyone would know, it would be Alden because he specifically is the one that identified it. And then I saw it destroying the orb, and I'm like, well, none of us have the disintegrate spell, but
So
one of
in
us
that
has a
case,
+3 weapon.
That's 4, that's 8, that's 12, that's 16, that's 20, that's 23.
Boy, I
Grab
really
Mark and
forgot
make it.
there's a DMS champion somewhere around here when I burnt my last 5th level, alright?
20.
Also, is Thistle's heart like fully destroyed, or is he just like in his stone?
I'll find out next session.
He was just in his stone, but your instructions were unclear and Nuzalug killed him too.
Oh wait, it was that stone I was supposed to hit.
It's fine. I have 9 other stones that I can turn into thistles, that all have his memories.
Look, we killed
do
the
they?
turtle
I know
without
we
ever
got a
knowing his
thistle,
name.
too.
Okay.
I hope that turtle
divide
was an important NPC.
by 5.
Yeah, that was definitely
Everyone
a guy
gets
with a name,
3,000
right?
experience points.
How much?
3,000?
Cool.
That's no problem.
That's enough.
90.
Actually, let's make it 3,500.
Ah, that's even better.
Why?
Why are you short?
No, that was a round up plus and a bit of an extra.
Oh, I was talking about. I was talking about.
The
Becky. She's like, why? It's
The
like
500 is because of the orb destroyed.
If you want.
On the upside, you're not necessarily short a magic item because you never attuned to it. You're still holding on to that ring of spell turning I gave you.
Yeah. Well, I am gonna remove all the orb stuff now, right?
Okay.
So, yeah.
you might as well.
Uh,
It's destroyed.
Um,
Unless you find another one.
So we're
So,
not long resting yet, yeah?
Agnes,
No.
you
Not
don't
yet.
lose the knowledge it granted you. You do
The
lose the
spells?
spells, you do lose the abilities, but you don't lose the knowledge.
Ah, okay.
Okay?
Let me delete all the spells.
So you're no longer resistant to cold, but you know Tiamat ski.
well, if it was Tiamat, when above game, when she first attuned to it, the message she got in her head was, "You can thank Toxis for that feeling." But that's all the lore we got. Everything else was a one-on-one between Andrew and Takita.
I have to say, is that turtle supposed to be an important NPC? We just kind of killed him without ever knowing who he was.
Well, there are multiple ways to go through this section too. You've decided to go down one of them.
Just murder everybody, murder
Pretty
hobos. Yep.
much.
Did you expect
Generally where we
anything
land.
less from our group?
About to say that's our group's motto. I don't know how that's surprising. But, well, that's News and Luke's motto.
Well,
First,
you
ask
could
questions
have-
later.
You could have, I don't know, let things progress normally, naturally.
Yeah,
Would have been
that's
a
not
completely
us.
different outcome.
That's not us.
That's not else. It's like, does that sound like News and Luke? Like,
Definitely not our group.
Okay.
That was intense.
oh,
So
that-
what is the next game, you say? On
Sorry.
January
What is
what?
it? It's January.
So the next game is in January. It'll be the
I'm looking at my calendar.
10th, roughly. It'll be the 10th, roughly.
The 10th is a Tuesday. The first Friday is the 6th, and then there's the 10th.
Guys.
Sorry, it is the 6th, 7th. Yes. So,
Oh man, that was something. I will say thanks for kind of sticking with us. That was a little longer, a little later than we normally go. Let me switch that. Here we go. But yeah, be interesting. So I want to thank everybody again. Thanks for hanging out with us. So yeah, the next time we'll be doing this is not till after the new year, January. I just don't remember what they said. But yeah, a lot of stuff going on. So I think we're gonna do something else. Some kind of like side games maybe between now and then, but we'll see. We'll probably do something if not on the Saturday nights that we're normally here doing this. But yeah, until next time, guys. Thanks. See you.